late. Sorry I'm late. I was listening to my new favorite podcast with Haley and the Jack. Pretty antisocial. Haley and Jackie, my new gal pals. I don't know why they call the show Pretty Antisocial. I think it's because they're neither. And, you know, it's a great little program. I just discovered it because Shawnetta overstepped the bounds of a listener podcaster relationship and texted me. And then I went and checked it out. And, yeah. So anyway, check them out. Pretty Antisocial. Haley and the Jack. Haley and the Jack. No, it's interesting. It was interesting to hear some women talking about Mubi. Because, you know, and I don't know their statuses, but, you know, especially if they're single, it'd be interesting to hear. Because you know this, you know he's got this woman with him, and you know she's, like, into it. She's, like, more into it than me. I don't go on Reddit anymore. That aside, I have been on Reddit for the past couple hours because I went and bookmarked a few things. I hadn't been on Reddit in forever. And I went back through this. Shout-outs to the Steel Toe Boring Show, one of the OGs. At just A-logging and uncovering a lot of this Steel Toe stuff. Woo! Anyway, there was some stuff on there I hadn't seen and I hadn't been made aware of. No one can keep up with Steel Toe. That's why this week is a gift. He's taking night shows off. Oh my God. Except today he did 5 hours. What does he think he is, Melton? Anyway, we're doing it. I wanted to let him get it all out today before we dove into it. And I've also started backing these shows up before we start talking about them. You know, he's getting real sketched out. And he's already going back and deleting stuff with April. He's gone back and deleted a lot of shows. Quite a few shows. And I have a feeling he's sweeping. I don't know what that means. If it's what it sounds like, it means you're trying to clean up your dirt. No, but people were saying people were sweeping for Rakeda. What does that mean? They're trying to clean up his dirt. Or they're trying to, does it mean that you're trying to clean up after somebody so that nobody can tell what really happened? I don't know what it means. Somebody explain it to me. I'm not up on all the, again, I'm barely on Reddit, and I'm definitely not on Kiwi Farms. I feel like Kiwi Farms is like watching beheading videos. You can't go back. The minute, and I'm not saying I wouldn't be into it. I'm not saying I wouldn't love it. But I feel like if I do it, also, you know what? Full disclosure, I did go to Kiwi. Fuck. I might be a Kiwi now. No, because Moody posted, I think, the link to the documents on Kiwi Farms, and I clicked it, and it went there. But I thought you had to have an account to get on. This is how dumb I am with Kiwi Farms. I clicked the link one time forever ago, and it told me I had to log in to view it. So I assumed you had to have an account to go on Kiwi Farms. So that's how honest I am about never having been on Kiwi Farms. I didn't know you could just like view threads until Moody linked that document the other day, and I clicked it and I was like, oh, I can just read this. And then I was like, you're doing it! Ah! And I closed it immediately. I saw the number at the bottom. I saw how many pages there are. I know me. Once I start pulling at a thread, I'm like my dog. The minute she puts a hole in a toy, everything in that toy's coming out now. She's going to turn it inside out. And that's what I'll do at Kiwi Farms. That should be, is Whole Foods buying them? It sounds like an upscale, like Erewhon-esque grocery store. Swing by Kiwi Farms and pick up a roasted chicken. Anyway, I know if there's like 9,000 pages of Ricada stuff, who I'm not even that into, and then especially if people are talking about Aaron now, here's what I know. I know Aaron is far more interesting and nuanced a locale than Stuttering John or Ricada. You know, these guys are interesting, but fairly boring. I can't even watch Stuttering John. It's so loopy. It's literally like the guy needs to buy more RAM or something. But I know the minute Kiwi Farms gets a hold of Aaron, they'll never let him go. Because I know there's gold in them there hills. You know what I'm saying? Hi, everybody. It's Nobody Likes Onions. I appreciate it if you hit the like button. I'm doing this just for you. Chad was on this morning. That was adorable. I hadn't clicked on a Chad video in forever. He was drunk. He had sunglasses on. He was nuts. He was screaming. I loved it. He was getting no money. I don't want to brag. And I know it can only go downhill from here. This show got 10 times Steel Toe's daily goal yesterday in super chats and super tips. I don't even know what to say. It beat the previous super tip record by what did you say, Moody? 2,700 in just super tips alone. Again, I don't have these numbers. Only Moody can crunch these. So this was all anonymous yesterday. I mean, this was insane if you missed it. $2,700 in super tips. Now people are saying you just jinxed it. I'm not jinxing it. I can't. It is what it is. If zero comes in today, then it's zero. You know, so be it. And by the way, it can be zero for 10 more shows. We've hit the goal. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. It's unreal. It was unreal. So again, I would have rather anonymous done one $1,000 donation just so we can see it. It's a black super tip. Nobody's ever seen a black super chat or a black super tip. I've never even seen it rendered. I've never even seen what it looks like. You know, and this guy definitely gave over $1,000 yesterday. Save it up and just do it one time with the 1,000. We'll keep it on the screen the whole show. I don't give a shit. I just want to see it. Sean Etta says Pat isn't greedy at all. I'm greedy. I'm not going to pretend like I don't like money. I'm not going to pretend like it's not insane. You know, again, I can't even go look up who it is. I don't want to know. It'll ruin it. It'll ruin it. Right now, it's crazy. It could be a relative. It could be Chandler. It could be Santa Claus. I don't know. But either way, Sean Etta says Patty told me several times not to worry about super chats. Yeah, some guy emailed me yesterday and was like, "Hey man, sorry I can't afford to give much." It's like, are y'all nuts? Hit the like button. First of all, let the uber rich handle it. Clearly, Anonymous has this. Fucking hell, man. It could be Ricada. Holy shit. Somebody said you only get 700 of that. No, we use super tip over here. And I suggest you use it too. And by the way, you know, you ladies over there are pretty antisocial. I guess you're not. I went to super chat you, and then you're not monetized, I guess. This is the beauty of super tip. You could be monetized tomorrow. We'll get you on there. You'll get paid right. By the way, that money's in my account. All that money from yesterday was in my account yesterday. Nobody trusts Melton. Melton's a scammer. It's like, y'all are nuts. Y'all are fucking retarded. I think people like watch too much Chad and Stuttering John and KB and stuff. It's like, I'm a real man with a real business. Uh-oh.
Saying that. Anonymous strikes again.
What was that? Was that an anonymous? Fuck, I got to go back and play it again. Anyway, ladies, you're welcome to get on it because I think you guys talking Aaron would get a ton of questions. You'd get a ton of questions over there. Please, please, please hit us up if you want to get on that. We're trying to onboard a few people this week. Perry Caravello, I know, is starting to use it. Yesterday he made, I don't even think he posted the link, but he was using it and made hundreds. So it's real. You get the money right away. We're not scamming everybody. Sean Etta says, I'd love to Venmo you. Honestly, you don't. This show isn't about money. I don't want this to turn into Steel Toe. Again, when I raised the prices of all the AI voices because we're getting too many of them, that's just me trying to level out the... By the way, I haven't done that. I'm just saying if I do, it's because we're getting too many. I'll have to make them $50 each, and it can just be anonymous. Who sends them in? That is totally E-card, dude.
Oh, I'm going to start saying that.
Anonymous strikes again.
Okay, so this person is mentioning E-card, but I did mention that recently, and that's an old one. That's an old reference. No, Super Tip takes 10% right now while we're in beta. And I don't think, we might not even ever raise it. 10%'s plenty.
I turn on box, I make money, I plug in Roadcaster, I get pretty wife, I set timer, I set goal, I make money, Ashley cunt, leave me alone to be radio man. I plug in box, I set timer, I set goal, I make money. Wait, box no work no more. Best Buy nerd, need to fix money box. Best Buy nerd, give me free sound bar because I'm a cool guy. I know how to schmooze them. I get all the sound bars. I can probably beat up Best Buy nerd with my wrestling. iMovie.
Come on. That's Sword in the Scale Mike Boudet. That's Sword in the Scale Mike Boudet. That's fucking great. This is what he thinks to him. This is Mooby's brain, the hamster on the wheel.
I turn on box. I make money. I plug in Roadcaster. I get pretty wife. I set timer. I set goal. I make money. Ashley cunt, leave me alone to be radio man. I plug in box. I set timer. I set goal. I make money. Wait, box no work no more. Best Buy nerd, need to fix money box. Best Buy nerd, give me free sound bar because I'm a cool guy. I know how to schmooze them.
Come on.
I get all the sound bars. I can probably beat up Best Buy nerd with my wrestling. iMovie.
Mr. Panhandler with $100, who's also voted 3 months in our poll today. When does this go away for Aaron Imholte? When does this go away for Aaron Imholte? By the way, what are we at? 3 months and never are the votes so far. Look, my humblest of apologies that I'm not anonymous, Big Sauce. Please take my last 100. My dog doesn't need to eat for a few days. Mr. Panhandler's mean, man. Mr. Panhandler is fucking mean. I'd rather not have his money. Maybe we just kick him out. We ignore him. Everybody ignore Panhandler for the rest of the show in the chat. Nobody talk to Panhandler. I'll get a text after the show. Did you mean that when you told people not to talk to me? B Smiley is testing everything. Kenotech USA says, big ups, Pat. Last time I watched you was the Dan Ninen arc. Can't look away from the Steel Toe train wreck. This is the sad thing for Steel Toe, you know, and people like that, they think like, oh, Melton's whole show is Steel Toe. It's like, honey, there's been 9 Steel Toes before you. We just hopped from Steel Toe to Steel Toe, baby. We're like those aliens that like land on a planet and suck it of its natural resources until it's just dead. And then we to a new planet. I don't know why we're in the Jetsons spaceships. I don't know why we're in the faggiest domed aircraft ever. Remember they used to say that Steve's Prius on O&A, they used to make that noise for Steve's Prius. Anyway, speaking of old school O&A, today's executive producer is Dr. Steve from the Weird Medicine program. Dr. Steve from Weird Medicine, thank you for supporting the show. One of the nicest gentlemen, so helpful, always like looking to help and lend a hand and going above and beyond. I don't even know. Just a nice, funny guy. Can you leave him alone, everybody? Jack the Tripper says, Dark Side Phil Vest. This is from yesterday, I think. I don't know what this means.
Were you aware Wawa has fresh made hash browns, laugh slam piece, mac salad? And, of course, headbutt hoagies for a limited time. Let's head down the shore to celebrate America's birthday. It's a classic summer.
It's a classic. Just kidding. James Bauer says, good guys wear white hats. That's true in the hacker community. Back fat Pat sent a super sticker. Brad Sabbath.
With your bitch slap rapping and your cocaine tongue, you get nothing done.
I created you, Melton.
With your bitch slap rapping and your cocaine tongue, you get nothing done. You could be Ricadas. Did I get it right? Mason in Portland voting never in the poll. Steel Toe Morning Show, where it's okay to be racist, but calling a woman beater gets you blocked. Oh my, the cope this morning is great, but I can't dive into that yet. Somebody sent me something funny. Look, it's probably nothing. But now people are starting to dive into that May to August time period where Ashley said that April confided in her on more than one occasion that Aaron had been physically abusive to her. So May to August, this is smack dab in the middle. This is a show, an evening show. So they had a morning show and a full day. And April's neck is hurt. I don't know. Let's see.
Good evening, everybody. Hi. It's me. It's the old fucking V12 over here. The fucking G6. I don't know what you want to call. What's a big engine? I don't know.
He doesn't know what a big engine is. This is the Steel Toe Morning Show, sponsored by a biker bar. V12, G6. What's a big engine? Yes, a G6. Yes.
I don't know.
It's the Steel Toe evening show.
You're a Big Mac.
It's the old fucking pack mule over here. Every once in a while getting a pat on the head, which is nice. It's the Steel Toe evening show, the last one of the week. I've done something for you.
What's great is hold on, wait. This says 1 year ago. No, it's 2 years ago. They're so bad at this. This is July 20th, 2022. But when it's collapsed, it says 1 year ago. It's like literally days away from being 2 years ago. Get it together, YouTube. This is why I need Moody to fix the timestamps on Super Tip. Anyway, by the way, through all this, since last week, through all this, he hasn't gotten back to 13,000. You know, again, he's got a ton of new eyes on him. And he's going to hate it, but I think today we'll cross 13.5. And I know everybody's like, he's just buying views. Sure. I mean, I'm not. Maybe someone is. I don't know. But again, I can't control that. I'll let you analyze what's real and what's not on graphs. I'm really not good at that. Moody can tell me if somebody's buying me views or not. I don't know. I know we had a bump when we did the Stuttering John show last Tuesday, and that's when we got hundreds of subscribers. That's all I know. But look, the views on the Stuttering John video might have been bought. I don't fucking know. You think I'm sitting around all day doing that? You're out of your mind. By the way, can I spin bot viewer? You know what I mean? Like, all I need is anonymous. The rest of you can tune out.
You'll drive away with more cause you've got a friend.
See, this is old. These are old references. I wonder. Oh, this could. You know what? We had a listener way back in the day that had a lot of money and used to buy us lavish gifts. There were like 3 hosts back then, and he would buy us like Xboxes and games and shit. Wisconsin Jerry. Is it Jerry? I don't know. I won't look. It's too fun of a game. Troublemaker Davey, thanks for stopping by. Pretty Antisocial Podcast, part of the Business Party Network. I don't know if that's real or not. That sounds crazy. The Pretty Antisocial Podcast, part of the Business Party Network. What's the Business Party Network?
That was from me, Melton. I can't take that little prick going on challenge, so you are now bankrolled by me.
What? Oh, it's Ricada sending in the money. Anyway, they're doing great with subs. I know. I'm buying all the subs, but what's happening over there with you? You're going backwards. Anyway, this is July 20th, 2022.
Actually done something for me, but it's also for you. You know that $100 we came up short last night and all of that? I'm just writing it off.
2 years ago, same old shit. I'm going to pay the 100 into the business to cover the goal. 2 years ago, he was doing this shit. Now, again, I've seen very few shows of Steel Toe from 2022. I had no idea it even existed then. This is wild. He's doing the same shit. I'm just going to cover it.
I'm not, we dropped the goal recently from 400 to 300. I'm not going back to it.
We dropped the goal from 400 to 300. The goal today is 350. By the way, 4 months ago, he said he was going to get rid of it once April was off the books. Who believes this guy about anything? Who believes this guy about anything? We just dropped it from 4 to 3. We're not going back. It's 350 today. You went back. By the way, you have to make 500. You're being dishonest too, because you demand 500 in donations because you only count 60% of it or whatever. Bananas that he's doing the same shit as he used to.
That's not nice.
Literally 2 years ago.
That's not, it doesn't lead to a good show. The dog took a big fucking shit right in the middle of the fucking goddamn cunt cock carpet. By the way, this one's not getting monetized now either. That fuck.
He doesn't like his dog. He doesn't like his children. He doesn't like his wife. Everything's just in the way or there to get other things out of the way so he can do the Steel Toe morning show. That's his life. That's his love. Anybody who ever married this guy again, this guy's fucking with me, man.
What if Anonymous is Dion, the cat raper? Meow.
Yeah, Dion the cat raper, Father Joe. It could be a million old characters. No, but like April, he literally brought April on board to take care of the children while he managed Steel Toe. He called her the general manager, but she was the general manager of the household. Let's be honest. Getting the kids ready for supper, getting the kids ready for bed, driving the kids, dropping the kids off. You heard what a big deal it was once April couldn't drive the kids anymore. It's like, God forbid, daddy has to take them. Daddy with no job. You're a self-employed father. You won't drive your children 30 minutes to drop them off? So losing April has put his life in a tailspin. This was his helper. This was his unpaid helper. Matter of fact, I bet part of the decision-making process of taking her away from the factory was so she'll be available to run the kids around and watch the kids and manage the kids and dress the kids and bathe the kids. And remember, Emily was a baby. Sorry, gooey. So this is fucking pathetic.
Fucking piece of shit.
But he hates the dog too. April's just like a smarter dog you can fuck. But they're all the same thing to him. They're just like things that are either there to help or hurt Steel Toe. And hopefully April's there to help by getting the dog and the kids out of the way so he can Steel Toe.
This whole cunt fuck dog took a giant shit in the middle of the carpet when I'm sitting here. I need a certain thing. So you know how this show is better than all the other shows you watch?
Yes, go on.
That's because you're host of the show. Well, everybody else is just like, oh, I'm just going to stroll in. I could, whenever I want, just go to the show. Your host sits here staring at the screen, getting himself in a certain mindset for a good half hour before the show.
That's why every time you come on live, it's not the right setup. You have to quickly move the camera. You got to, fuck, that's out of alignment. Oh, shit, Gino's still up on the screen. Oh. Because you come down and stare at the screen for 30 minutes before every show. That's why this show's better than every show that you watch.
I almost treat every show I do like I'm doing my first one all over again. You got to have a certain amount of pride.
Yeah, every show feels like your first one. Agreed, chef. Sorry, I've been watching The Bear.
In your performance and the product you're putting forth, especially if you're asking people money for it. So I'm getting, it sounds so gay. I don't have another word for it. But I'm down here. I'm getting in the zone. I'm getting kind of in my realm I need to be in.
Preparing. We call it preparing in the biz.
I go up to get my hair, presentable, and a giant fucking goddamn turd. I'm worried my...
By the way, does April have to be here for this, or can she go back to bed?
Co-host is going to be a fucking quadriplegic by the end of the night. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What?
She broke her neck today.
She broke her neck today. She fell down some stairs.
Neck is sore.
She's
It's
got
not
a
a
headache.
broken neck.
So I got...
I think I'm okay.
Oh, my God.
I'm the least of your worries, trust me.
Oh,
Always have been, honey. Always have been.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, now watch April. This is where it gets weird.
Anyway, we've got a show coming up tonight. I've got a good one ready to go, so it should be solid, but we'll fucking see. April's here.
Hey.
Hello, April. How are you feeling today? Be honest.
I'm better now. This stuff feels good.
Yeah?
Yep.
Good. I'm just dealing with the shrapnel and the remnants of everything that went down.
What? I'm just dealing with the shrapnel and the remnants of everything that went down.
Before today's show. Very good. Very good. So anyway, guys, as I was saying before, I'm writing off the... someone says, did you step in it? No, I'd have fucking broke this entire studio if I'd have fucking stepped in it. I would have killed anyone.
So again, I've been pointing this out lately, the emotional restraint of this guy. Again, someone who will mash someone's face and squeeze someone's head or hug someone until they can't breathe. This is a rage issue. And you know what? Maybe he's on or was on, this is in the height of his wrestling and he was crossing over into boxing era. Maybe he was on steroids. It's not far-fetched. He's getting fatter now. He has to work and work and work on his physique. He commented on it all the time. Same. Maybe back then when he was getting into wrestling and getting into boxing and just kept losing and was so inadequate every time he stepped in a gym, maybe to save a little face, he dabbled into some steroid stuff. Why is her neck sore? They never really explain it.
I was in that mood. Like after I saw that shit, I was in that mood where you ever feel bad for like the possibility that someone might say something to you? Like you're just like, look, I really can't control myself right now because I'm so fucking mad. I feel bad for anyone who tries to calm me down or tries to tell me it's not a big deal. Like, I was worried April's going to be like, you're going to be fine. I was like, I'm going to eat you. I was going to
I'm
murder
learning.
her.
I didn't say a fucking word to you.
If
I'm learning. I didn't say a word to you. You would miss this in real time. You would miss this not being from the future like we have the luxury of being. I mean, anyone who's been abused. I'm learning. He's talking about when he gets in this state, when he gets in this rage state, he'll murder anyone who gets in his way. And he was afraid that April might open her mouth. And April's response to that was, no, I'm learning. I didn't say anything. How would you learn? Well, again, I mean, we're not idiots. Let's pick up Blue's Clues. Well, she must have opened her mouth and before. She must have opened her mouth and said something before when he was in this rage state where he would kill anyone in his way. And then she got hurt or she got lashed out at. And you know he's an emotional baby, so he holds on to this stuff. He's very petty about this stuff. Unless he needs you. If he's being nice to you, he needs you. This is a true statement about this guy. And this goes to Johnny and Matt and Kiki and Gino. You know, again, I'm not enemies of Kiki and Gino, but we're dealing with very low IQ, super susceptible people who, by the way, again, I don't know. Maybe they think they're using Mubi. You know, again, Mubi was using Ricada, and they're using him. You know, Gino and Kiki get nothing as far as hits, engagement, views, whatever, on YouTube, at least. So, of course, she goes on Simpcast. Of course, he goes on Simpcast. They're going anywhere they can go. So, you know, even Steel Toe a couple months ago when they were getting 300 live viewers was a tenfold step up for both of them. So they're happy to do it. And then, of course, you know, he's going to pay them $50 or $100. It's a no-brainer for them. But to get to think that, like, you know what's going on, it's so wild. It's so wild. Let me play these real quick. Fuck.
From Hasbro, just in time for the holidays, it's the Captain Mubi playset. You too can play Radio Man, just like your favorite professional broadcaster. Now with retractable noodle arms and head-butting action. Optional flimsy mic, boom stand, and wet roadcaster accessories also available.
Just a dripping
Batteries
wet.
not included.
Dripping wet roadcaster. New Jersey Ranger 201. Holy shit. Toe predicted Stut Joe versus Quad.
I told Nick that if he didn't send you that $1,000, a blowjob was out of the question.
Oh my God. What if it was Nick? How funny.
Wawa Welcome America will feature a lineup of 4th of July programming that Philadelphians have come to know and love, combined with new events designed to showcase and celebrate the rich multicultural fabric of Philadelphia. Check out our Find a Needle hunt in the open-air drug market in Kensington.
All right, we're going to watch it again. Watch him say, when I get in this rage state, anyone who gets in my way, and I was afraid April was going to say something.
Tries to tell me it's not a big ad for like the possibility that someone might say something to you. Like, you're just like, look, I really can't control myself right now because I'm so fucking mad. I feel bad for anyone who tries to calm me down or tries to tell me it's not a big deal. Like, I was worried April's gonna be like, you're gonna be fine. I was like, I'm going to eat you. I was gonna
I'm
murder
learning.
her.
I didn't say a fucking word to you.
And by the way, she didn't say that as a joke. There's a little attitude on that. There was a little stank on it.
To eat you. Big deal. Like, I was worried April's gonna be like, you're gonna be fine. I was like, I'm going to eat you. I was gonna
I'm
murder
learning.
her.
I didn't say a fucking word to you.
If anyone,
I was going to murder her. What are the odds? Again, this is pure speculation, and I'm going to be honest, I had a little today. What are the odds? And again, I'm pulling a lot of speculation in here. I admit this. but it's not wild. Again, this is when he was wrestling and boxing. Okay? He's on steroids, let's say. And this is a common thing that happens. Look at him. He's roided up. He's puffed up. He's full of himself. And he's got a lot of testosterone. And, you know, her poor little mound can't take the pumping anymore from this nerd. So he's getting really backed up. And he starts abusing her. He finds out she's telling the ex-wife. He makes a big deal out of it. She might have threatened to leave him or something. He makes a big deal out of it. I'll quit the steroids. It was the steroids. You know I'm not like that. You know I love you. You know the children love you. You know, you always bring the children into it for no reason. The children love you. You're their mom. I would never hurt their mom. They're forever, Mom. And that's how he gets away with it. That's how he gets to continue on. And by the way, that might be why it never happened again. Maybe it was the steroids. Who knows? You know, people do this all the time, like all the alcohol makes him violent. Well, it's there. It's there. It's bubbling underneath the surface all the time. We see it. We see it all the time. He can't control his movements. You know, somebody had an interesting theory yesterday that, you know, he told this story about Rekieta getting so mad he would slap himself. What if that's projection? I mean, yesterday we watched him like raise a hand to his face and catch himself, and then he had to go back here and do the 4 little Indian feathers and like keep doing all this. He was losing his mind yesterday not hitting this goal. We can watch it back. It's a 5-minute clip. It's fascinating. But yeah, what if there was a brief period he was on steroids and violent, and again, choking a bitch out, squeezing a bitch. These are rage. You know, I said it's crazy to headbutt. It's also crazy to squeeze someone. Again, a guy who punches his wife, to me, I can understand that more than you grabbing your wife's throat and choking her. You squeezing your wife until you literally crunch her bones or prevent her lungs from filling up. That is a prolonged, rage-filled action. While you're squeezing someone until they can't breathe, you're watching them, you're watching the panic set in, and you're getting off on that power. And again, I can see a wife, especially a simple wife, buying into the excuse that was the steroids. You know, I've been on steroids, and that was the steroids, and I'll stop. You're right. That was over the line, and I'll stop. It's not far-fetched.
Like if a stranger would have come in and been like, it's no big deal. Dead. On site. Fucking dead. I would have felt terrible. I would have felt awful that I killed the person.
Again, like, I don't know a male that would be scared of this guy. Like, he's just a noodly nerd. But he really thinks he's like a tough alpha. It's so weird. I mean, it's so crazy that he doesn't understand what's happening. It's like somebody said yesterday that April has that pineapple tattoo on her calf or whatever, on her shin or ankle or whatever, because of some rap song about, you know, lavish lifestyle and climbing the ladder to the top or something. And it's like, so that's what she did. She was a factory worker. She was a farm girl. She was a factory worker. She found her way into a non-blue collar job by climbing this fucking idiot. I mean, maybe she saw it from the beginning. I mean, this guy's a fucking nerd. And the first chance she had to grab onto a higher ladder rung, she did. She did. April's an independent woman. She probably doesn't mind being part of a harem or group of sister wives. She's like, great. I don't have to fucking baby you all the time like she did with Mubi. I can go out and hunt right out my back door. I have these drugs to dull my senses. This house is nicer. There's kids, but nobody seems to care if we don't feed them or clothe them or clean off the sticky. So, like, in every way, it was better. In every way, it was better. And that's just what she does, man. She might be a clout-chasing gold digger. More so than Mubi. I was listening to something at the end of the Pretty Antisocial podcast. They were talking about they were going to go back and watch the hot tub stream. And I've actually never watched the hot tub stream in its entirety. I've seen little clips. But they were talking about going back, and then they were talking about how Aaron met the Ricadas through the event where Chrissy had to cancel and yada, yada, yada. But it made me think, I remember when we first found Mubi, pre the anniversary event last year, pre him meeting Ricada, one of the times we first started going after him about his prize night and how illegal it was and stuff, he made a statement where he said something to the effect of, let's ask Nick Ricada if it's legal or not. And I'm talking about April 2023. So way before August when he met Nick Ricada in person. It makes me think that he had his sights on Nick long before that, because Nick was probably the largest streamer in Minnesota at the time. 1 million subscribers, big live streams. And Mubi saw that and thought, how can I get in on that? And had been watching Ricada for quite a while because he brought him up. He brought him up way back then to me, or about me. Silence do good. History has shown us 1,000% Mubi wouldn't be able to resist discussing him beating April on air right after it happened. That's true. Like, they do they were listening to one where they were talking about cocaine and joking about having cocaine and stuff while they were on cocaine. So, like, they do that. They do that. I got some more clips today, like them literally talking about, like, April 1st, Aaron is sitting there going, like, nobody does cocaine. Nobody's swinging. You guys are fucking, like, this is what the sad internet has to do. They have to spread these lies about me. It's like, this is April 1st of this year. This is when he knew it was over, essentially. He knew it was over and still lying to you. And now he wants you to believe him.
Nice try, Onion. No drugs here. The toe is fueled with naught but the power of scripture and the heady rush of cocaine.
BYB says Aaron was pissed yesterday when he missed the goal. I mean, it's great. It's one of the best clips ever. He literally was like spazzing. He was spazzing out. Beloved chatter, you don't think Aaron admitted yesterday that he's never been in a fight in his entire life diminishes his tough guy persona? He said, I've never hit a woman in my entire life today. I don't even know if I could say that. I've been in some scraps with some ladies who were swinging. And, you try to just grab their arms or get away or whatever you got to do. But, like, I'm not sure that I haven't accidentally elbowed or clocked a bitch. But again, I'm not a hard liner on that. We were watching some of those Sunday shorts. Join the Overdose if you're not a member, or the Overdose Light, to see our Sunday members only show. Actually, I think it's only on the Overdose. It can't be on the Overdose Light. We watch some naughty stuff. And so, like, these women who, like, go up and, like, punch men and, like, do shit to men. It's like, at some point it's on, ladies. Like, you can get dropped. At some point, I do think a woman should just be able to get dropped. And, lucky for you, a lot of guys won't do that. And lucky for you, if, like, a guy swings back at you, a lot of dudes will jump on the guy. So lucky for you, ladies. But again, one time you will get snookied. It's one of my favorite scenes of what's that show called? Jersey Shore. When like Snooki like fucking just hits that guy at the bar thinking like, I'm Snooki. And that dude just jaw jacks that bitch. I mean, he doesn't hold back. He completely, you see her jaw, I mean, he just unloads and she just falls out of the chair or whatever and can't even believe that could happen to her. Yep. You know, don't be fooled by all the buildings and red lights and stop signs. We're animals. And one of the guys you do that to at one point will forget that he lives on 600 thread count sheets and will fucking be an animal to you. And just rock 'em, sock 'em robot. I love it. Anyway, that's just interesting. Go back and watch Aaron as he explains how violent he is in this time period.
But they would have been dead. I would have been right. They would have been wrong, and they never would have known it. That's the saddest part. But at any rate, we're going to have a lot of fun today.
Look at April, by the way, while he's going over this fantasy in his head. It's almost like she's reliving the hits.
It's like, I'm going to eat you. I was going to murder
learning.
her.
I didn't say a fucking word to you.
If anyone, like if a stranger would have come in and been like, it's no big deal.
Why are you pursing your lips? Why are you biting your lip?
Dead. On site.
Big gulp there.
Fucking dead. I would have felt terrible.
And now we have RBF. We've lost our smile. We've lost the fun. And the Steel Toe Morning Show has begun.
I would have felt awful that I killed the person. But they would have been dead. I would have been right. They would have been wrong. And they never would
Look at her. Look at her shaking her head like she's remembering a fight.
have known it. That's the saddest part.
Wow.
Terrible. I would have felt awful that I killed the person, but they would have been.
That was almost an eye roll coming out of that blink.
Sight, fucking dead. I would have felt terrible. I would have felt awful that I killed the person, but they would have been dead. I would have been right. They would have been wrong, and they never would have known it. That's the saddest part. But at any rate, we're going to have a lot of fun today. We've got, I got DSP making me feel better.
Big sigh. Big sigh. Big sigh. Oh, boy. Anyway, that was interesting. Go watch it yourself. People are starting to dive through those May to August 2022 shows to look for signs of aggression on behalf of Aaron and abuse on the side of April. Okay, what do we got? Let me go through my stuff here. That's interesting. Oh, no. Okay, people found the, this one's great. We'll go over this real quick. People found the stack of papers video. So yesterday, one of the biggest lies Aaron told is that, remember, we already talked about this, the abuse on the show.
Ape is just jealous because I beat my dick harder than I beat her.
He wants us to keep thinking he already talked about him abusing April back in January when they got the restraining order, but he didn't. They couldn't even mention the restraining order, much less what was in it. So the fact that they talked about a stack of papers that they couldn't mention is not discussing you physically abusing April. That's not what that is. And you don't get to write it off as so. But here he is. Yesterday on the show, we heard him say, remember that show where April referred to a stack of lies upstairs? She never called it a lie. He is putting testimony into April's mouth. He is clearing his own name by gaslighting you into what April said back then about those stack of papers. No one ever called it a stack of lies. Ever. And we have it. Here we go.
I
So,
will.
I can't help it.
I will jump into the air to catch a meteor entering our atmosphere. If it was coming.
Oh, this is actually an edit. This is actually an edit from Nat Clo, but it's in here. I thought the whole edit was great, so I had several versions of it. The clip I thought I had was from my show, but I forgot. Nat Clo put it in this clip, which is a great little. Remember, this is when it hit, January 3rd. This is when it hit. This is right when they were served.
Towards you.
That's
You understand?
you don't need to do that. I'll be fine.
Yes, I do. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I do need to do that. I need to do that. It's the only reason I'm here, is to do shit like that for you. When I met you, it took me that many years of my life to figure out what I was supposed to do.
So here he is 6 months ago telling April it took him 37 years of his life to realize what he's supposed to do. Again, I think this is the drugs and the feelings of a new relationship with Kayla, that they're on top of the world. You know, like 2 times into fucking someone else while you're swinging, you probably think like, fuck, we figured it out. This is magic. Everyone's happy. This is awesome. We can still fuck each other, but we got to fuck these other people too? Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll fuck more people. God, this is the way we should live. This is awesome. Again, all this is just cocaine and new pussy talking. But he's telling April here, again, after they've chosen to fuck other people, his whole reason to exist, it took him all these years on this planet to figure out. His purpose is to protect her. I mean, this is gay.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Yes, I do. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I do need to do that. I need to do that. It's the only reason I'm here, is to do shit like that for you. When I met you.
No, I don't think he's on roids now. I'm saying in 2022 when he was beating April.
It took me that many years of my life to figure out what I was supposed to do. And what I was supposed to do was jump in front of a goddamn meteor to make sure you didn't have to get hit as hard by it.
I'm supposed to jump in front of a meteor. This guy's read too many comic books.
Ooh, but we still get hit, don't we?
But we still get hit, don't we? Again, they had just been served these restraining orders.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I jump in front of it. I take the brunt of it. That's the deal.
Yep.
We can't think fatalist here. Got to always have hope.
Keep your eye on the goal.
Scarface says Aaron is giving
Okay, this is the very next day, January 4th.
April a phrenology test, checking the dents in her skull. Well, you got to crack it open first, and she gets a little fidgety.
She don't like those abuse jokes. Aaron, that was 2 years ago. Let's leave that behind us.
When I grab the chisel and hammer.
You want to pull out old Ben here?
Yeah. Old Ben has the 3 dimples that show you obedience. He wouldn't go home with you.
Okay, this is January 9th. 1 week later.
I'm a broken piece of shit.
Really? Oh, boy. That's what I do to him, boys.
I never used to be.
I
don't know what happened.
I just, I wreck them. I really do. I take them in all nice, and then I just I beat the piss out of them.
He's talking about wives here.
Like an old Beretta. The car.
That's what happened to my hip, by the way.
Yes. Lab Glass says
January 10th, the next day.
Aaron's midlife crisis is trying to party like a 20-year-old. Maybe you've got something there.
Yeah, you're adopting all my college songs.
Maybe that's what. Yeah, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm a 2014 college student.
And then, wow, that's starting to make me feel like shit, though, because like last night I wanted to go home.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
To make me feel like shit, all my college songs.
Maybe that's what. Yeah, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm a 2014 college student.
And then, wow, that's starting to make me feel like shit, though, because like last night I wanted to go home.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening here. Like we're reversing roles. Like I'm turning into an old prude.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, no, you're begging a new man.
Yes.
Probably get rid of me. I'm on the downslide.
Yeah.
So again, Now the jealousy starts. Aaron can't go too long. You know, even though he's also got a new toy, she's got a new toy, and he's got to worry about whether or not she's going to like the new toy better. So the insecurity starts to slide into the show. Probably get rid of me. Probably get divorced. Yeah, probably get rid of me. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I love being with someone so down.
I love being with someone so down.
You're like, we're reversing roles. Like, I'm turning into an old prude, I guess.
Probably get rid of me. I'm on the downslide.
Yeah, I love being with someone so down. No, I promise you there's women out there that would not be polite to you.
January 11th, the next day.
No, they think I'm a monster.
Yeah.
They think I'm a monster. Now, remember, when Ashley called her ex-husband, Aaron Imholte, a monster, April replied back, "That's the perfect word. Monster." Both women, just so you know, just so we're clear, and this isn't hearsay or anything. This is a text message from April Imholte herself. Again, unless you're saying Ashley faked texts from April under oath. Okay, so assuming that didn't happen, which I'd give anyone the benefit of the doubt of. I don't think Aaron's faking text. I don't think April's faking text. I don't think Ashley's faking text and turning them into the police, turning them into a court, signing a thing that says, "I swear under perjury of law, penalty of law, perjury of law." So if you believe the texts are not fake, then both women Aaron Imholte has chosen to marry have called him a monster. Both of them. By the way, one was with him at the time. It's not like scorned ex-wives calling him a monster. One was an ex-wife calling him a monster. And then the current wife of 1 year said, "Oh my God, yes, queen." That's what happened. That's what happened. So there you go.
Yes.
I always say, just Google Aaron Imholte misogyny. Oh, boy.
And click the first link.
I'm Googleable.
Uh-huh.
My lost interest with a good point says, April, don't answer any of Aaron's questions without counsel present.
I will indeed call my lawyer first next time.
Our lawyer's the same guy.
Well, then I'll find a different one.
Okay. Remember, keep in mind, she's fucking Ricada. She just started fucking Ricada. She said, "I'll find a different lawyer."
You're going to have to.
I'm sure I have to look far.
You don't know any other lawyers.
Look at them. They know their little secret and you don't.
That's what you think.
You got my lawyer, and then you don't have any other lawyers.
Not any?
Nope.
Wow.
I dare the audience.
Then I guess I'll just have to start looking.
Dare the audience to name one lawyer that we know that April could have if she couldn't have my lawyer.
I might not know any other.
Body language. We see it all the time now, this. Just an old school pose I do.
Lawyers that would represent me. I don't know.
You know, that would be interesting.
Wouldn't it?
That would be fascinating. You know,
just an old school pose I do. Not insecure. We're talking about another guy who fucks my wife. Again, you don't know this, but his brain does. So why is he making himself a tiny target? Why is he crossing his arms and protecting that midsection? Why is he vulnerable?
Know what it would depend on? What I'd done.
What you've done.
What I'd done.
Why?
If I did something unforgivable and terrible.
To me?
To me?
Yeah. Then I think you would get representation.
I mean, this might be the most crazy prediction Aaron Imholte makes that comes true. If I had done something to you unforgivable, statute of limitations in Minnesota for spousal domestic abuse is 6 years. TikTok. you would get a lawyer, and they're talking about Ricada, and come after me. And by the way, he is chat checking. He wants to make sure you guys don't think he actually hits her.
What you've done.
What I'd done.
Why?
If I did something unforgivable and terrible.
To me?
Yeah. Then I think you would get representation.
From that lawyer.
From that lawyer.
I mean, whoa.
Why does it have to be something you did?
But if it was like a thing where there was just a disagreement, there ain't no good guy, there ain't no bad guy, there's only you and me, and we just
Now she's got crossed arms. Now she's vulnerable.
disagree. I think there would be a sense of neutrality.
Look at this face now. Holy shit, the whole mood changed. This was a funny, lighthearted thought experiment. now it's arms crossed. And by the way, that's an aggressive arms crossed stance, and she is not.
There.
If you left me beaten to a pulp in the middle of a forest.
Oh, fuck.
About
Even my lawyer wouldn't know. My lawyer would be like, I got to wash my hands on you.
piss on your ashes.
It would be like, if April has
January 15th. Okay, this is the time he wants you to think they talked about it. This is it. So every time he says, we already talked about this on the show. April and I already talked about the domestic abuse. No, you didn't. This is all they said.
Is a level 10 good. She feels so guilty about having a level 10 good that she has to take a level 1 bad and make it a level 10 bad to counter the level 10 good and go, see, now nothing good can
In
stay.
fairness, the true level 10 bad things we have going on in our life, I did not ask for those, and I did not wish them upon myself.
I don't know what you're talking about because I have 0 level 10 bad things.
Oh,
in my
really?
life. Yeah.
Because I could show you a whole stack of level 10 bad upstairs.
To me, that's a level 4.
So again, when Aaron retells this, he tells you she said a whole stack of lies upstairs. And then he gets to write it off. No, remember, April called this a stack of lies. So April called herself a liar and called your ex-wife, Ashley, her friend at the time, a liar. April got a stack. Let's think about what happened. April got a stack of papers that contain text messages where she accuses her now husband of domestic violence, of abuse over a 3-month period. Okay? These aren't things Ashley said. Now look, some of them are secondhand accounts. But April got papers with pictures of texts she knows she sent accusing her husband of domestic violence. Why is she worried? Why is she more stressed than him? And why would she ever call it a stack of lies? They're your texts. You know they're your texts, so because it didn't happen. No one called it a stack of lies. But again, why won't Mubi ever show a clip of anything? Why doesn't Aaron Imholte ever have to show a clip of anything? Melton had a meltdown yesterday where he cried about our numbers again. Show a clip. We take delight when you have a meltdown and spaz out about not hitting your goal, and we show a clip and we watch it and we laugh and we back it up and we laugh. How come he never shows a clip of Melton? Come to think of it, does he ever show anything of Melton? And it's not like you can go, he's not interested in that. He's above that. He does a pro show. No, if Stuttering John goes to Melton's house, he can't wait. If someone does something to Melton, he can't wait. It's like Misery Clip. Nothing will happen. And they'll go like, oh my God, the wiping wand. Like they're just like, ah. So it's not like he's not interested. And also he mentions me every day. I live in his brain. Say whatever you want. I live in your brain and dictate what you do on your show every day. You can pretend that's not the case, but it just is. Why don't you ever show a clip? If you and April talked about this before, why wouldn't you show a clip of you and April talking about it and go, guys, this is 6 months old. Here it is. Because you and I both know this clip of you talking about it, you don't talk about anything at all. And also, she never says it's untrue or lies. Matter of fact, I think she thinks it's level 10 bad because she knows it's true. And she knows if that got out to the public, those text messages, it would ruin your whole show. April's on the show, and then this comes out that there's domestic violence. It would just ruin your show. So I think she's freaking the fuck out. And you're so dumb, you're not even thinking about that. You're thinking, we're all good now. I have so much more over you. Again, I think he likes knowing that April's addicted to cocaine so that he can have that over her. You know, we have a restraining order and I have kids. I say one word to Ashley and you're out of here. Nobody would, you know, you can see him saying this kind of stuff to her. Nobody would fucking question me if I just said, April got addicted to coke and we had to kick her out. Mommy got addicted to drugs and she thought drugs were more important than the kids. And she left me alone. I'm a single father trying to make it. And she's out hopping on dicks and lines. So insane. So here's them talking about it. And again, no one ever calls it a lie. He's so full of himself. And he has to gaslight everyone in his own audience.
Ask for those. And I did not wish them upon myself.
I don't know what you're talking about because I have 0 level 10 bad things in my
really?
life. Yeah.
Because I could show you a whole stack of level 10 bad upstairs.
To me, that's a level 4.
That's insane.
That's a level 4.
That is insane.
I'm an optimistic person.
No, I think that's just a matter of perception.
It's a.
Yeah, I think because Aaron's already convinced himself. I think he convinced himself he didn't abuse April. I think he convinced himself he doesn't hit women. I think he convinced himself he didn't mash her head or squeeze her so tight she couldn't breathe. Oh, whatever. I touch her. I mean, the fact that you're diminishing it, so, you know, the fact that you're dismissing it and throwing it away and trying to get us to gloss over it so quickly, it reeks of guilt. No one's ever sped up and tried to drive by something so fast in their life. Again, you're the guy who's been putting your foot on the brake, slowing the bus down. Guys, I wish we didn't have to talk about the Ricadas cocaine follicle test for the 9th day in a row, but it's my life. And my life's the news, and the news is my life. It's like CNN and OJ. I have to, guys. Look, it's not like it's not in a court document. This isn't gossip, guys. They did it. They need to atone for what they did. Why can't they just say what they did? You got to do this thing where you're like, the government is lying. The 2 other people involved are lying. I'm not. Okay, so the government granted a restraining order based on nothing, and both of your wives, both of the women who've committed their lives to you and then bailed, by the way, they both bailed, you know, both of them who refer to you as a monster amongst giggly texts where they shit on you. By the way, one's still with you and the other one left you, and they share giggly texts about you being a monster. I mean, fuck. I'd choke her too.
A level 4. A level 10 is like you died. Or like one of the,
I could hit level 10 a lot sooner than that.
like what,
Yep, overdose.
one of your kids dies or you die. That's a level 10. May I please?
Remember when your Twitch account got canceled and you cried? But you got allegations of sexual assault from a court document, and you think that's a 4? It really shows you how full of himself this guy is.
Have a beer, my sweet princess.
That still sounds childlike.
Fucking hell.
This is January 18th.
Hey, you old ball and chain, could you please grab me a beer?
You know, that's better.
Thank you. I love you to the end of the earth.
No, you don't.
Fuck off. Unbelievable.
Okay, wow, CNN all over my shit. Why is CNN so prevalent in my search? All right, so that was important to get to today. I wanted to do that one. One more real quick, just for old time's sake, that I thought was important. You know, I think some of this old stuff in context, going back before we listen to today, is really important. This is when he got fired from terrestrial radio. And this is him talking about this woman, Heather, who got hired at a radio station instead of him. This is the whole reason he got fired from radio. It's audio only, but you'll enjoy it.
Pitbulls should eat her. I said her career is finished and she's awful at radio. Fish and stupid on Twitch. Oh.
Fish and Heather.
Oh, Heather is responding to people on Facebook. We have to write to Laser 1033. Their morning show is seeing it, chastising and harassing Laser 1033. Just shut up, do your little show, let us have your fun with you, and then we'll move on. Laser, we're going to drive this Heather insane.
So he wants to drive her insane. He wants you to harass the station, harass their fake Facebook page. Again, you can't do this to April. The internet is so mean for women. I think the internet's so remarkably mean to women. It looks like the radio is mean to women. Don't forget, this is the guy who's always like the internet's mentally ill. I got to get back to radio. This is radio. Seems like the radio is mean to women.
Is what we're going to do. Fish, he's a smart guy. He doesn't have this sassiness that this Heather does. We will yank it out of her. We will yank this sassiness and her soul out through a microphone. She's finished. She's finished! Oh, do you guys want to call in? This Heather has the audacity to speak up. No, she will not be allowed to speak up. We will bury her.
Now this, to me, this sounds like Mike David when I knew Mike David. That sounds exactly like Mike David to me from like 2010, 11 when we were friends. That's exactly the fake radio voice Mike David used to do. Exactly.
In the ground.
This chick's gonna hunt you down.
This chick is toast. We're bullying today. We're bullying.
That especially.
Bullying people. King Kong Dong says, are you mad that a girl got chosen over you? Okay, no.
So this is what it is. A woman got hired at a bigger station that he was trying to move up to. He was going to move. You know, he was going to be able to move and get out of this shithole town. And it's exactly what happened. He got embarrassed. When you embarrass Aaron, he hates it.
But first of all, I'm upset that a girl was allowed on a morning radio show.
I'm upset that a girl was allowed on a morning radio show.
Number 2, yes. Heather has her own website and it has audio clips. Get in there and start bullying them on Facebook. Oh, she's got a website. Oh, she's got a website. Harness and weaponize human creativity to forge emotional connections through storytelling. It's a goddamn radio show, you dumb Oh, she sucks. Wet Nose Wednesday. I'm listening to this and I'm going to puke. She's on a rock station now. She's on a rock station. This shouldn't be allowed. Oh, it's a video thing for the radio station and they're putting pit bulls in a car? Good. Sick them on Heather.
We are on our way to the landing to have a little adventure day, a WAG's day out with our friends.
Is that Heather? Because she needs some work.
He said sick them on Heather.
Yeah. Let me put it this way, Heather. It's not good that the gyms are locked down. You hungry, boys? You hungry, boys? There's lots of meat in the front seat. There's lots of meat in the front seat, boys. Get her. She has toddler breath. Get her.
We do a 20-ounce mocha.
Of course, you're ordering Starbucks. A lot of calories in those drinks, Heather. A lot of calories. Where is she?
Nuts, dude.
The culture of yes and philosophy of more. Yeah, of course, it's about food. Oh, I hope she's alone.
No pants day on Friday.
You're alone. You're alone. Can't even get Kiki to call in and have your back. I know you will next week, but, you know, you're alone.
You're a pig!
All I want to do is zoom.
In my living room, you know what I want to do?
zoom you into the doom room where I have an Iron Maiden and you can stand in it. You. I want to, if this is the bull, I want to dress you in red.
And engagement rings is
and drop you off in a bull pit in a crypt neighborhood.
It's no longer 3 months' salary. It's only 1 month now.
Oh, 3 months salary for someone who looks 3 months pregnant. Let's listen to Brad the bitch and Heather.
Brad's probably trying to bang this broad, Henry.
I'm trying to bang this fat broad, Henry. Let's listen to Brad the bitch and Heather the hyperthyroid condition.
Okay, so Heather's a fat cunt. Are you getting a picture of Heather in your mind?
I want to go to their Facebook page, and after you all had to hear that, I want all of you writing to Laser1033. Fish is fine. Fish.
So again, don't ever go in his chat room and attack him. Don't attack, if you say anything to April, it's mean. He doesn't like it when you attack family or go after people. Unless you're bullying or harassing on behalf of him. You're hearing him. By the way, again, this is on radio. This ain't the internet. One would argue this is far more aggressive than anything we do on the internet. Anybody got a clip of me going like, go destroy them? Make her mentally ill. Like what?
She's a fish.
Probably. You probably do. Don't go looking.
Actually off the fish list. Fish is okay. Heather, she needs to go down. This Heather is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Not a problem for the radio station.
People are saying, isn't Mooby's mom fat? I think his sister. Again, everyone knows fat people or is fat. Will you calm down?
A problem for the industry.
I'd argue I'm one of the most handsome fats around.
Why are all of her social media handles Heather Lee MD? Because she's massively dipshitty. I don't know. I didn't anything there. Does she have a doctorate but works in crappy radio? Oh. Heather is awful. Very good, sharpshooter. MD must stand.
She's bad. She's not good.
And for massively diabetic.
She should quit.
We're having some drinks, we're teasing some people, and we're trying to send a woman to the mental hospital. It's
like
the
a perfect day in
toe.
Aaron's life.
Yeah, this is fun. Not only do you stink of desperation, but you should be on
He's really good at freestyle.
Laser 1033 in Des Moines, Iowa. Don't think we've forgotten about you, Heather.
In Des Moines, Iowa. He wanted to move to Des Moines, Iowa. That would have been a big step up for him. He was gonna move Ashley and him to Des Moines, Iowa. He's mad he didn't get a job in Des Moines, Iowa. Holy shit. Every time he tells you he's a radio guy, remind him his career stopped just before Des Moines. He couldn't make it to Iowa on the ladder of radio gods. He thinks he's Kumia and him. He couldn't get to Iowa. Do you understand? That was a bridge too far.
We killing time, Heather.
Anyway, exactly. They just put Fish and effing Heather on the air. Heather's garbage. She's
We got a
finished. She's
fish
done.
lunch.
She has no career. She's deaf. Young Heather. Well, not young. I mean, we saw that video of you. You're, let's just say, turn out the lights.
He keeps going on and on about how fat and gross Heather is.
Yeah. The party is over, Heather. It's, you're on. Here's my advice. Buy some cats.
Damn.
Buy some cats. Invest in some peanut butter. Some sardines. Get one of those Hitachi magic wands. Ride off into the sunset of your old, lonely death. Because it's over for you. You're finished, and you're no good. Heather, you suck. A rock block. Heather, you know what a rock block means? It means your station thinks you suck. And you're no good, and you have nothing interesting to say.
You're no good. You're not good. You suck. You're not good. You're no good. It literally is Chad.
Guys, Laser1033 on Facebook. Relay all this information to Heather. Judas Priest breaking the law for the 9 millionth time is more interesting than anything that could come out of Heather's, let's just say, a little bit up there BMI mouth. BMI, body mass index. She's a pig. Oh, Heather.
The bitch did what?
I don't know. This was weak. This was weak, Heather. You are past your prime anyway. It's over. You have no audience. You never have. You are a corporate toy who does what they say.
Again, you tried to get her job. You're getting fired from radio. She's a corporate toy. You wanted her job. You wish you were a corporate toy. You and Chad never stop talking about your radio days. You guys wish you had a $30K a year job and a company car. You wish. You wish. You wish Cox or iHeartRadio or Tri-County Broadcasting would cut you a $28K check and give you a Buick. You wish. You'd sign tomorrow. That'd be great. I could still do my steel toe show at night. I'd be on the radio, so I'd be a real radio man. Plus a Buick. We know you love a Buick. We know.
And adds nothing of interest.
You writing all this on her thing?
It's over.
So now he's leaving a review for her show. I mean, this is a petty bitch. He carries grudges. Once he feels scorned or beaten, he's down to murder the other person. He wants you dead. He wants you gone. He's very embarrassed, and he needs to win now.
You are mean.
I am a bad guy. I have an idea, guys. Go on the Laser 1033 Facebook page, and I'll put a link up in our chat on Twitch right now. Go there and write posts that say, "Oh my God, I can't believe Heather uses the N-word in her private time."
So again, he tells people that I tell people to go do stuff to him all the time. Okay. People just do stuff to you because you're dumb. People do stuff to you because you're an aloof fool. Like, you know, you have to tell people, guys, go over there and then write this. Okay, you ready? Write this. Say, you are the ones who are the shit lickers.
Please do that. Be appalled. Be like, I'm so offended that Heather uses the N-word so frequently in her spare time. This is not a show anyone should listen to. Looks like Heather got talked to. That's right. Don't mention our name. Take your beating. Come back. Learn something from this.
Okay, so same old Aaron we always have known. He's now declared himself the winner, and he's like, all right, have you guys had enough? After his people leave 100 messages, he goes over there and leaves this message. All right, did you guys get enough? Don't mention our name. Take your beating. Learn from this. Another win for the I mean, literally, this guy's insane. He's insane. And this came back up recently because Heather is actually still on the radio at Laser 1033. She's still on the radio over there. She still has a career. She's doing well. She's gotten many raises. And actually, Fish has moved on. And Heather has a new partner. And now it's not Fish and Heather. It's Heather and Wicket. The guy's name is Wicket. I don't know. And the beauty of it is Wicket looks really familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Bing. First of all, look at this fat bitch. Okay, so she's like not fat at all and not ugly at all. And then we've got Wicket, her new partner, who looks suspiciously similar to April Imholte. I mean, it's almost like if Aaron had just been patient and not let his emotions get the better of him, he could have just kept his radio job, maybe applied at other places and gotten a better job in a bigger city, or just waited 4 years and Fish would have left and maybe he could have moved up and been Heather's partner. But that would have required him to congratulate her on getting the job and being the bigger man and letting it go and not thinking that it embarrassed him and made him look stupid, so he had to make her look stupid. So just wow. The woman he was trashing and said didn't deserve to be on radio because she was a woman and dumb, and sucks, and she's just a fat, broken thyroid cat owner, hopeless loser, still has a great career, still on the radio. She's now the, first name on the morning show, and she's hanging out with a guy that looks like Mubi. I mean, wow. Sometimes it just really comes together from a karma standpoint. All right, we're going to get into today's Steel Toe Morning Show. Before we do, real quick, I want to set you up for what I think has happened overnight. Yesterday, Mubi had his ass handed to him. He missed the goal by $150. Everyone in his chat. I mean, look, Aaron doesn't have legit fans. He might have a couple hundred legit fans of the Steel Toe Morning Show holding on, maybe. Everyone else is here for the train wreck. Everyone else is here for the fire. Everyone else is here for the drama. Everyone else is here to watch a grown man at odds with himself and just squirm in his own uncomfortable skin. Hit the like button. I think yesterday his thing was like, I'll just address this real quick and we'll move on, and that'll be that. And as long as I don't make a big deal out of it, they won't make a big deal out of it. But again, it's come out that over a 3-month period, you've allegedly been physically abusing your wife. You tried to bury it. You tried to hide it. Yesterday, you oddly tried to bury it and gaslight people and hide it again. So now that's got everyone thinking, oh, this guy hits his wife. Aaron Imholte beats his wife. Why else would he be trying to hide it? Why else would he be trying to downplay it? Again, things he's done these are things that guilty people try to do. Distance themselves from the crime by time. Distance themselves from the crime by over-explaining what happened. No, I didn't choke her. I hugged her too much. I made the mistake. Yeah, maybe I mashed her teeth and gums with my thumbs. Maybe. I don't remember. It was so long ago, it doesn't even matter. These are all like giant coping techniques. Everyone knows that by him trying to downplay it so much yesterday, it's clearly, he's used the excuse, yeah, let's hope your worst fight with your spouse never comes out. Again, that is true, but also, like, would it contain court documents where your wife was texting her friends that you choked her or headbutt her or made it where she couldn't breathe? Would it come out that you told your wife to go back to the shithole she came from? I don't know. I'm sure some people's would be worse. I don't know. Whew. So I think what happened is that strategy didn't work. He didn't hit the goal. All anybody could talk about yesterday was this guy being a woman abuser. He now knows that this is out. And the bigger it gets and the more moss this stone picks up, the more when you search his name, the more when you search Steel Toe Morning Show, the more it's going to come out. What a woman. Again, it already is. He said search misogyny in my name. It's already out there. So now you add in the physical violence to a woman who was his partner on a show. This guy's never getting on the radio again. It's over for him. I mean, I don't know what he thinks is going to happen. It's not going to work out. The radio dream is dead. The internet radio dream is almost dead. People have been kicked off of PayPal and YouTube and Twitter and Stripe and a million other things for far less allegations than this. You know, just smelling that a guy beats his wife is not a good look. Our poll today is, how long will this last for Aaron? 3 months seems to be the popular choice. I don't know. I'm here to watch it. I don't have any speculation, but I know beating a woman and banging a kid are two things that tend to follow you for life, if I'm not mistaken. Internet person, seeing this pisses me off more than Kiki is covering for Aaron. Her abuse drove her into a situation, and then Kiki abandoned April for her abuser. Yeah, I don't even think Kiki doesn't even know what's been done to her. Kiki, someone sent me a clip, and we'll watch it. We'll have time today. It was Kiki calling in to win by 2. She doesn't even know what was done to her. You know, you feel bad. She's over there like, I just think that, like, what's happening to her now is worse. She's with a culty narcissist. It's like, she doesn't even know. She's just repeating things Aaron told her. She doesn't know shit. She doesn't know shit. Again, April might not be in trouble. She might be on the rung of the ladder she climbed to. You might be dumber than shit. Again, April might be happier than fuck. She has her own house. If this is true, she's living in Ricada's other house. No fucking kids to drag her down, and no Aaron and goal every day, twice a day, with the goal. You know, and then stupid Kiki's like, she's being held against her will. You don't know anything, dummy. You just, again, Aaron got a hold of you and you're dumb. Poncho Pilot, thank you for the super stick, man. Goes to Mr. P, it's been a minute. You're the humongous Nancy Grace. No more headbutt. Tape? No more headbutt for Ape. Huh?
So I lied. Doig Heather is still a complete smoke show. And yes, her co-host looks like my illegitimate child with Johnny. Remarkably illegitimate.
I'm scared of places I have never and will never visit because Fox News told me to.
Tiff says our like ratio is way out of whack and Ray sucks. Please hit the like button for Tiff.
It's as if a third party that I won't mention, this third party who has kids, let's say, that are similar, if not the same as my kids, that let's just say this third party got a text from another fourth party that a fifth party's professional radio broadcast, which talks about my ex, anyway, Ashley isn't letting me talk about this, but I did get assurances that I could talk about the drug-addicted coke whore that I married.
Right.
Have I mentioned how great things are with my ex?
Right.
Mr. Melton Wawa is withdrawing their corporate sponsorship of Nobody Likes Onions. We regret that our partnership has reached an end. We wish you success in your future endeavors, and please return the uneaten section of the 18-foot party hoagie we provided you.
It's a classic summer.
George says you're not fat, you're just big sauced. Long Dog Mad, did Aaron harass baby mama from April's phone? No, I don't think he oh fuck, maybe.
I called your co-host, Fish. I called.
Okay. So anyway, yesterday didn't work out for Aaron. I don't think that stuff worked for him. Should I blow through these real quick? Sorry. 7dub7 gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. Putting you down on the form. We'll get through all this. 7dub7. Thank you very much for the membership, Greg Edwards. BKels $12.96 for 3 months. Thank you for being entertainment, Big Sauce. Bang, You Died, member for 11 months. Almost a year. String Man, member for 15. Nice Manchi doll. Very cool. Thank you. That's from Sketty Tooth. Michaela, member for 15 months. 15 months of my life I'll never get back. You love it. Principled Uncertainty, member for 14 months. Thanks, Hunchy. You crucified moves yesterday. I do think this is the crux of what I'm trying to say before we get into today's show. I think he's in panic mode. I think he's fucked. More fucked than he knows. I don't think it's really settled in on him yet, how fucked he is. Look at this, Father Joe.
We got a fish lunch.
I made a huge mistake.
Thank you, Father Joe, for the 10 gifted. We'll put you down on the old Father. Why won't my pens ever work? Is it because I clean my bowls out with them? Thank you, though, Father Joe. Flat Cat Jessica, member for 13 months. Hi, Onion. Do we even know if April's addicted? We're going to take that scumbag's word for it. Right. This is what I'm saying. We don't know anything. We just Aaron's gone off on a million things speculating and then getting mad at the things he speculated. Also, again, brainwashing Kiki into thinking she knows what's going on. Poor thing. And We don't know any of that. And what he wants to try to stop you from doing now is speculating on him hitting April. Guys, that's fake. We're not going to even indulge that. Okay, well, what if the hair follicle test is a false positive and that's fake? Please. As if. It's in a government document. MMC1, they should have ditched Heather. Oh, shit, let me get the flat cat thing off. They should have ditched Heather and Aaron and gone Wicket in the morning. Had Aaron and Wicket in the morning. Double dorking in the morning. Double dorking in the morning. John Bolton, what a hypocrite and bully. Enjoying not seeing your kids. George, member for 15 months, saying, no, Patrick. We already read that one. Why did that came through a Tip Anna thing? Tar Marnold. Please fix the AI John voice. It sounds nothing like him. Turn up the dumb New Yorker factor to 100. We'll have Moody look into it.
Look at this guy with his white hat and his cup.
Fucking another zinger from Stevie News. Anyway, this guy's panicking. He thinks he's so dumb, and he's done this for so long to his chat, that he thinks he can control the internet's reaction to this and stop it from being talked about on the internet. And yesterday, I shit you not, first of all, it's one of the most commented on programs we've ever had. Hundreds of comments on this. And we usually get around 70, on a show. So people are into it, and people know he abused his wife. People know he did it. Again, it was April's voice. It was April's text. Ashley told us about the time she told her, but we saw April's text. And again, unless we're to believe these texts are fake or she lied, April said Aaron choked her until she couldn't breathe. Squeezed her until she couldn't breathe. Headbutt her, squeezed her head. So again, this is April. This is April. Now you can add on to it all the stuff Ashley said April told her, but the text messages are April. You can't control this shit. But Mooby doesn't understand the internet. It's really sad. And yesterday, this is one of the things I saw on Reddit. Aaron's deleting comments like crazy. Let's see here. Look at this. Look at these comments. All these are gone. Dog shit program, no support for woman beaters. Face it, Aaron, you're a low cow now. Maybe this will give you a moment to reflect on your past. I believe you were abusive and none of your bullshit will change my mind. I don't think you did that, but as Bob Kelly said, sometimes you got a goon hand a bitch. Wow. 160 away. Thanks for the 10. We take 7 of that. Fuck you, Joe. I just read the report. You're one sick dude. How about apologizing for beating your wife, psycho? Dude, we all heard the choking thing. We all know you didn't choke her with your Jimmy. No show tonight. Too busy smacking my bitch. Hey, Mooby, great fail of a show today. I touched a woman who didn't want to be touched. Aaron. Thin skin, goal missing domestic abusers, deleting comments. I saw you berate her on the show. You were abusive in every way, Aaron. Aaron, the woman beater, too much of a coward to act like a man. So he's deleting these left and right. And then if you go to his ex, we always make fun of his fucking Twitter. It's like, this guy's so fucking crazy to think he has fans. It just, you're in complete denial, Aaron. It's over, son. It's over. Have a look. Here's this thing promoting his Steel Toe Morning Show anniversary roast. By the way, have a look at this. We haven't talked about it, but what is going on? I'm not kidding. This is like Tim and Eric level hilarious. He just took 2 square images of fire and just put it here. He Googled fire and found a picture of fire and just put it here. Here's some fire. And we'll put it on this side too. Fire. Just some fire. And then an old photo of him from an event. He's throwing his own roast. He's throwing his own roast. There's a cornhole tournament. And there's roast tickets. This is 1/3 of the price of Hackamania to watch the roast of April Imholte. And again, he said yesterday he was considering paying Chad Zumach $1,000 to come out and roast him. Now again, these two idiots keep claiming that they don't like each other, but they really want to fuck. You know what I mean? Like, Chad really wants Aaron to leave him alone, and Aaron really wants Chad to leave him alone. So, like, they want to get along, but neither one of them can appear soft because they both think they're winning. You know, Aaron thinks he's getting one over on Chad all the time because Chad's an idiot. And Chad thinks Aaron's a fucking idiot who ran away from him a bunch. So, like, they both think they're winning, and they can't be seen as, like, being the soft one who's, like, you know, so Chad's going to be like, I need $1,000. And then Mooby's like, you know what? We might make that work for Chad. You won't. You won't. You don't have any money. Again, you said if you sold 200 tickets at $20, it'd be $4,000. Now they're $30. And okay, let's say you're going to sell 200. Let's say that's $6,000. Okay, you're going to give Chad $1,000 to come out. Okay, plus his flights, plus his hotel. So that's $2,000 gone. That's 1/3 of your whole budget. Now, I know Stonies won't charge you for beer or make you pay anything to have the event there, so that's $0 for Aaron out of pocket, and people will buy you beers anyway. So Gino and Kiki got to come out, but they can stay with you because you have an empty house. Hello? So that'll be $1,000 to get them out. So now we're at $3,000 gone. Then you're going to get Win by 2 out there and get him a hotel and pay him for a boxing match. Let's say $1,500, $2,000, I don't know. So now we're at $4,500 to $5,000. And then you're going to get who else? Mersh and Corey. And you're going to pay Matt and Slam Piece and Johnny Crutches is going to get paid too. And wasn't Corey going to come? And then, isn't Kevin's sandwich? What's his name? Isn't he coming out to Slapbox Nico or something? You know? So, I mean, wow. So ambitious. I'm going to make a prediction. No one's coming. I'm going to make a prediction right now. And look, this is bold because we're a month and 8 days out. I don't think Chad's coming. I don't think Corey's coming. I'm 50-50 that Gino and Kiki come. They probably will, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. People are saying Gino's not allowed to go on Steel Toe anymore. So it'll just be Kiki. Kiki in the mornings. And that'll be great because they're the only ones that had great chemistry anyway. So Aaron's deleting comments left and right. Again, this looks dope. I don't want to shit on this too much, but 27 comments. And it's just, you should make the roast open mic. It's a great way to boost ticket sales. Invite Inalo to roast you. Throwing your own roast is major dues. That is true. Like, we don't want to roast you. Chat roast you every day. Find Aaron's next wife. Should be a game show. That's some cursed photo editing. When did you stop beating your wives? I'm not shitting you. Ricada just started streaming unaware his mic is on. Genuine question, Aaron. Aren't other people supposed to plan a roast for you? Will there be a headbutting booth? You get roasted every day. So for the cornhole tournament, is it whoever comes last wins? This guy thinks he has fans. Like, I'm not kidding. There's not a fan of this show. Oh, no. I lost my TV. Fuck. All right, let's see how many times he tweeted out today's show. 3. Let's play the game. How many interactions did Aaron get from tweeting out his show today? Here we go. Okay. 13. Aaron is irate at NLO. Melton hates him with a passion and wants Aaron to go to jail or be hurt financially. I do. I'm here. I'm just watching whatever happens. The only reason it's funny when he doesn't make money is because he loses his mind. I think people conflate that. They're like, Melton wants Aaron to not have money. It's like, Aaron might have more money than me. I don't have a clue. I really don't know. I know when he doesn't make $300, he loses his mind. So that's what I'm in it for. If he stopped doing that, and again, I'm giving him the secret here. Just stop. He can't. It's why it's funny. He's so autistic, he loses his mind. I can't. Somebody said it's a suffering too. It's not, it really, I'm telling you, it really isn't. It isn't. It's funny because he keeps doing it to himself and getting worse. Everything he does to improve his show makes his show worse. Every idea he has, he can't keep up with or doesn't follow through on. What happened to the names on the board for the... So, like, yeah, he keeps getting hurt, but, like, that he's doing it. No one's hurting him. Again, he was fine telling people to go attack this woman, but if you do it to him, no one's even doing anything to him. Blocking people in the chat for their opinion is weak. Do you tell your daughters when they grow up if they don't listen to their husbands, it's perfectly normal for them to get choked out or headbutt? Cutting weight. Are you officially taking your boxing career seriously at 37? May as well start the streak count for number of days not hitting the goal. Like, so it's all, I don't believe you. You believe you abuse women. Your daughter asked you to get off the internet and you decide it's better for everyone to stay on it. Yeah, that comes out in today's show. His daughter wants him off the internet. So there's nobody going like, ready for a day of the toe. It's all spam. 3 different tweets about today's show, though. And look, it's all about no man should ever hit a woman ever. Look at this. Look at it all. Slam piece, headbutting, hang up, it's over. So that happened. So last night it wasn't good. The sentiment wasn't good. He took the night off. I imagine, again, because he's so desperate, and even though he told you that him and Slam Piece are going to take things slow and miss each other, I guarantee they're hanging out every night. Because, again, Mooby's the kind of guy who needs a woman to feel good. He needs a woman there in order to make him feel like he's not a piece of shit. His whole value system is wrapped up in having a pretty girl by his side. So they talked last night, and I have a feeling she, like, strengthened his resolve and told him, you don't have to put up with this. It's your show. It's your chat. If you don't want those people in there saying that stuff to you, put your fist down. Now, what she probably doesn't know, if she wasn't watching before all the divorce and stuff, is that this is a bad look for him. He's an emotional baby, and he goes on these tirades all the time where he tells his 75 mods, I'm not kidding you, 75, it's not an exaggeration, that's the number, to ban anyone who mentions X. And it used to be Charlotte or Ashley or any of that stuff. Now, today, anyone who mentions domestic violence or physical abuse of April, ban them from my channel. He doesn't want to have to go deleting comments like he did yesterday. All day long, by the way, our Discord was saying he was deleting comments. Anytime they popped up, he was deleting comments. And he doesn't want to have to do that today. So he told his mods, you go get him. You go get him. Ladies and gentlemen, Steel Toe, July 2nd, 2024.
Good morning and welcome to...
And by the way, he's real puffed up. It's almost like he took some more steroids. He got laid last night or something, and now he's feeling masculine, and he's going to put his foot down. And again, this comes off as really desperate to cover up a scandal. Just watch. Watch the energy.
To the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron Imholte. Johnny's here this morning, and we've got a great show for you. We've got some stuff to talk about at the top of the program. We got some details on what happened over at Compound Media. We've got Joy Reid losing her mind, which is, I don't know. Fuck it, it's always fun for me. And we've got Hawk Tua Girl finally addressing the viral clip and...
Finally, Hawk Tua Girl.
I don't know. She's just fun. She's, to me, Hawk Tua Girl is a picture of what the internet should be.
Here we go. You know what's wrong with the internet? It should just be about blonde sucking dick. Why can't we just... Do guys know how creepy they sound at the core? I think sometimes when like a young college girl, what's this girl, 20, 21, 22? She looks young. This whole thing is about her giving sloppy head. Just really sucking on a dick. And then, like, I've seen people, I guess she's, like, got an agent and she's going on tour. I've seen pictures of, like, old men, like, taking selfies with her and stuff. It's like, yeah, I think when it all gets labeled, like, the Hawk Tua Girl, we forget what it is. And it allows you to, like, not think about how actually creepy it is. It's like, oh, you're taking a picture with a girl who said she likes to give really sloppy head. Cool, old man. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Again, I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I'm not saying I wouldn't, I'd shoo her away. What I'm saying is, when he's like, when you say something like, I think that's what the internet should be, just young girls that everybody's laughing at about the way they blow dudes, just whores. It's like, it allows you to be a step removed from sounding like a complete creep, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm trying to say, really, I guess. Hacko Burrow, this only goes away if he goes away from the internet, he goes away from life, or we let it go away. Never stop reminding people he's a piece of shit. Thank you, Hacko Burrow. Shit Show says, did you see the bit where Mubi encouraged people to contact him and beg him to be unbanned? How gross. Nobody throws themselves a roast either. Yes. Goes to Mr. P. I bet Stuttering John will be arrested for a DWI by New York NYPD. Maybe.
You really hit the jackpot, fatty. You thought I was just a cringy weirdo that said racist jokes and did Hulk Hogan impressions. Ain't no way you could have seen the coke-fueled wife swap and anaconda vice coming.
It's true.
I hope you're ready for what's coming up next.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. You fed your own children cocaine while you beat April and made her watch? I can't imagine. You beat April with your cocaine-fueled kids? You beat your children with cocaine. You ripped off April's arms and used them to beat your children. Cocaine. Richard Lucas says, Aaron lies about everything. The cops let April go. No arrest, mostly likely not an addict. It's interesting. I got some more I got some more clips. I think they're on our Discord. But we got to get into this today. We got to listen. This is pure panic mode. And I guess it worked, by the way. He made all his money back today. There'll always be enough people to get you $300 a day, I guess. I just guess there will, but he thinks he can make all references of him being a woman beater go away. And I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't.
She's such a fucking good time, that girl. Plus,
and the extra added dynamic of this is that he almost has to like suck up to April so she doesn't come forward with all the allegations. Because again, he can keep acting like April and I talked about this. April's cool with it. I wish April was here to. But yesterday, one thing we didn't play was later on in the show, he says something like, and I think April is smart to keep her mouth shut because, between the stuff going on with the Ricadas and the HRO, if she opens her mouth and talks, This is going to be a world of hurt. I think this could be a world of hurt coming down on her. So it was almost like a low-key threat to April to shut the fuck up. You better not come out with any more information about this. And then he gets to tell you, April's fine with this. I wish she was here. She'd have my back. She'd have my back if she were here. April would tell you this was bullshit. Remember when you guys remember when she called it the stack of lies upstairs? No, she said stack of level 10 bad. Same thing, though. Like, lies are level 10 bad. So,
We're going to restart the streak today. We are restarting the streak.
So he just gave himself a round of applause for a thing he made up that he did. I always love that he has a little autistic panic every time he hits that button. Watch him. He can't handle it.
Plus, we're going to restart the streak today.
Watch his face when he hits the button.
We are restarting the streak.
That doesn't look like you're restarting a streak.
So everybody, take the money that you aren't spending this week and just throw it at the toe. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo, 340 is the number today.
Who writes like this, by the way? I mean, people have joked about it before, but it is serial killer handwriting. It's not the 4th. I mean, this is like grade school handwriting. Did he go to college?
$340 being the number today. If we knock out today, we do a half hour. If we knock out what was left of yesterday, which was 135, we will do an extra hour today. Or at least I will. I didn't talk to Johnny about it before.
Yeah. Why would you? You can't be expected to talk to Johnny before the show. You come down and stare at the screen for 30 minutes. That's why this show's better than every other show.
Beforehand. So we'll let him decide. He muted himself, so we're going to wait until he unmutes himself. Why don't you just stop muting yourself? I'm ready for you to just start sneezing and coughing and wheezing into the microphone.
I always have myself muted during the intro because I just do. That was the thing. That's what I always. My apologies. I was saying I don't. I mean, I guess I can do an extra half hour beyond. I guess we'll.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you already pay me dog shit. What do I care if I make $7 an hour or $6.50? What do I care? Yeah, sure.
If you want to, you can. But here's the deal.
If you want to, you can. I know after 4.5 hours of toe, I want another half hour of toe.
Deal. Let's knock that out. Let's call it a win for the toe. We missed yesterday. We're going to restart the streak. I do want to say this. If you if you're from other shows and you hate our guts and you think I'm the worst guy ever, I'm saying this. Mods who are in YouTube, if you want to take back the chat, take it back. Plow.
By the way, he typed this in the chat too. All caps. Mods, take back the chat. Let me find the text. I woke up to it this morning. Very, very funny. I mean, he's in full war mode. It's so fucking funny. He wrote this morning, he wrote in his chat, Rusty, mods, take back our show. Any crap about woman beating shit, ban them. I'm moving onward and getting better. Slander from people who want me dead won't be allowed. 340 goal for overtime. Keep the streak alive. Streamlabs, PayPal. Take back our show. Take it back. Goes to Mr. P. I don't know if this is the real one or impersonator. Road Rail and the D and is free. Road Rail and the D and is free. Aaron is a snitch. I never know what he's trying to say. Take back our chat. By the way, 2 days in a row, he started his show talking to haters. The stuff he does that he can't hide tells you what's really going on. Yesterday, he goes, first of all, I'm going to address this, and I'm not addressing this for the shows that hate me. I'm not addressing this for people who like to make fun of me. I'm not addressing this for the haters. I'm not addressing this for the people that want to see me fail and like to see. Okay. I'm doing this for the fans. That's what he said yesterday. What? Just do it. I've never seen someone talk to people he's not talking to so much. I've never seen someone address the haters so much. Everything he does on his show, every aspect of his show, he has to go, and I know there's people out there who hate me. Yeah, normal rules. Imagine if every day it was like, and I see people over in the chat hating me and wanting me dead. This isn't for you. It is. It is. It's for everyone to watch it. What do I give a fuck? Oh, yeah, it is for you. It's for the public. I can't. This is for everyone. I put it out. It is for you. The fuck do I give a shit? And here he goes doing it again today. You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to do a show that just caters to the haters and the losers and the people who want to see me dead. Is that why you start out talking about him every day? Let it go, baby boy. And I'll tell you another thing I don't really care about, Melton. Remember, Chad is the one that April and him had the biggest problem with. Chad is his number one nemesis. Chad is the guy who really gets it right and nails him to the wall and breaks him down. Chad. He never really talks about Chad. He never goes, Chad got me yesterday. Every day it's Melton, and you know Melton. And I know Melton will say, every day it's Melton and the haters. Chad rarely comes up. But Chad's your number one nemesis. I know better, baby boy. I know better. I run your life. I run it. I'm the reason you come downstairs. Hello. I run it. I did all that. Look over there, that empty chair. I did that. Chad really got to us. No, he didn't. I see through you. You don't mention Chad every day. You mention me. You don't have cope about Chad every day. Every day you have cope about Melton. Every day you have a thing to say, and then Melton will go, right. You never have a thing like, and Chad keeps saying I do this, but I don't. You never have a thing like that. Ever. I wrecked your soul. By the way, I'm not saying I'm awesome and I did that and you should fear me and cower. I don't know how I did it. We didn't do anything. We just laughed and pointed out what was. We just saw through it. We saw you berating your wife. We saw you suck. We saw you not be funny. We saw you try to rap. We saw you do everything. You just were bad at it. And we just kept going, we just kept laughing at it like crutches. And then it all happened. She left. You let other guys fuck her. You're trying to cope. You cover for it. We just laughed. I don't know how I did it, but I did. So you're not gonna let. I'm done letting the hater. I'm not gonna let the. You took my wife. You ruined my show. I can't make any money anymore. My listeners are in the toilet. I'm going backwards on subscribers, but I'm done letting you control. Okay. Now that we've taken everything out of your house, you're done letting us rob it? Fuck you, dog. We'll take the fucking linoleum. We'll take the paint. We'll take it all. I'm bringing in fucking turpentine. We're going to strip everything. We'll tell you when we're done. You're going to I'm done letting people run my show who don't care. Okay. We'll see. I dare you to keep my name out of your mouth for a week. We'll even count the 2 days you're off. I dare you. I'm going to show you a guy who cares. Let me show you a guy who cares real quick.
Out the fucking road. Fuck these people. I mean, obviously the thing that came out is bullshit. Obviously that thing that came out is bullshit.
That's why I keep deleting comments. So I keep running everything. Yeah, it's bullshit. So I won't let anyone say it, and I'll delete it, and I'll ban you. Obviously, it's bullshit. It reminds me of YouTube back during COVID when people were saying like, don't take the vaccine. They were like, you're not allowed to say that. Well, we never went to the moon. Yeah, you can say that. But that's not true either. How come you can say one thing that's crazy, but not another thing that's crazy? Now we're not letting people say crazy things? Dude, somebody could get hurt.
Knows us. I think, Johnny knew us, knows that that's bullshit.
How would Johnny know? No one knows. Again, 2 people were there, and one of them said you did it. Like, I don't care what you do, baby boy. This never goes away. Maybe it goes away. Results are mixed. Maybe it goes away. You're like, Johnny knows this didn't happen. April says it did. April says it did. Like, 2 people were there, and one of them says she couldn't breathe. You're like, Kiki knows I didn't do it. Johnny knows I didn't do it. The guy who sells me hash browns down at the AM/PM knows I didn't do it. Well, none of those people were there. And again, the only other person there says you did it. So, and by the way, it's not like they leaked on Kiwi Farms and we don't. It's in a fucking. The court thought it was substantial enough to grant a protective order. Hello? The court read it and said, yikes. Approved. But Johnny knows it didn't happen. Oh. Johnny doesn't know how to walk.
I guess he didn't get to speak on it yesterday, but I'll let him speak for himself.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Now, I mean, we're
I've
moving.
Literally been I still don't know anything about it.
See, Johnny doesn't know anything, but Aaron's already put words in both of the people. By the way, I think he did it to Kiki too. I bet if you go ask Kiki, she wouldn't say he said what she said yesterday. I bet if you ask Kiki what she said on the phone to Aaron, it's not exactly what he said yesterday. You know how I know? Because I've seen him lie about 2 other people. I saw him sit here and tell you, Johnny knows I didn't do it. And then Johnny literally right after that said, I don't know anything. And then we watched him yesterday tell you that April told you it was lies. She didn't. He's gaslighting you and everyone else. And you should ask yourself why. Again, if this all came out, and by the way, I've had women lie about things. I've had women lie about stuff. It never went to the police or anything, but I've had women lie about stuff in a moment and then change their mind and go like, what am I doing? This is stupid. But I've seen women lie about being pregnant to get money out of dudes. I've seen women lie about being hurt to get doctor's bill money over something that they say. Like, I'm not sitting here going, believe all women. Like, that's the dumbest thing you could ever say. Like, women are just people and people are fucking shit. People lie. But this has an extra component to it that makes it even more believable. Again, because this is a victim who's going to a person who she can trust and knows specifically this abuser. Again, April didn't text this to Ashley, and then Ashley, who was married to Aaron for 7 years, didn't reply, what? He choked you where you couldn't breathe? That's crazy. She said, I'm sorry you're still going through that. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish he was better to you. He should be better to you. That was her answer. That was her reaction. I would hope that if my wife texted one of my exes and was like, he choked me last night until I couldn't breathe, that they'd go, what? That doesn't sound like Patrick. Not, again. Fuck. But again, he doesn't want you to know all that. And again, that's from April. That's from April. All we have is April's word to a trusted friend. And that word is, Mubi physically assaulted me. April Imholte physically assaulted me. And then what do we have? We have a guy who's trying to cover up every mention of it. Not a good look. Again, I go like, yes, she was crazy. It's a false police report. This never happened. I didn't do it. He didn't say any of that yesterday. He started out with, this was 2.5 years ago. First of all, it wasn't. It was 1 year and 3 months from the date of the alleged abuse. It was 1 year and 3 months. He keeps almost doubling this. Sorry, he is doubling it. 2.5 years. He's doubling it. Now, it hasn't even been 2 years since the abuse. Are you trying to distance it and stretch it so that the statute of limitations runs out? Are you trying to make it seem like forever ago so that there's nothing she can do? Because, again, it ain't even been 2 years yet. But he keeps saying it was 2.5 years ago. As if that matters. The answer should be, this didn't happen. This didn't happen. His whole thing is, it was 2.5 years ago. We just see it differently how it happened. Yes, I squeezed her too hard. She didn't want that. Yes, I told her to go back home, but I didn't say, go back home to that shithole, or you're a bitch, or go back where you crawled from. That doesn't sound like me. No, we've never heard you in that same time frame say, I get so mad and emotional, anybody who gets in my way, I'll fucking kill him. And again, the most damning thing is just the way you're trying to cover it up. The way you're trying to, the chat can't mention it. Anybody who says it, ban them. You're deleting every comment. He's watching the chat like a hawk. Look at this.
I've been avoiding it because it's pissing people off. Like, people are trolling me like, what do you have to say about this? I'm like, I don't even know.
Kids are stupid.
Looked into it. I didn't watch the show when it aired. I know nothing. I can't tell you. And that upsets them greatly. So I've been enjoying being literally the person who knows nothing about it.
So mods in YouTube, if they're going to spurg out, and if they're going to talk about this anymore, gone, banned, done.
Guys, don't ever say I did anything that I didn't do in my chat. Now, again, every day, I've showed you that Mubi doesn't have fans. Every day his chat's clowning him. Every day he's getting accused of stuff. Every day he's being slandered and libeled all over the internet. Every day for this and that. You know, we said he was stealing and running an illegal lottery. Nobody got banned for saying that. He laughed about it, joked about it. Now, what do we know? What do we know? What does he get really serious about and mad about? And Citizen M, I mean, everybody else who watched that thing, their head's going to explode right now. What do we know about how he reacts to true shit? Those April drug accusations stop now. That could hurt her in the future. That shit stops now. Ban them if they mention April on drugs. Uh-oh. Sound familiar? I'm drawing a direct parallel. Sound familiar? All those accusations about me hurting April and hitting April, ban them, ban them. No more mentions of that. Get them out of here. That stuff stops now. Why that? Why not the illegal lottery stuff? Why not all the April stuff from last year with Chad? How come everybody can say everything under the sun that's not true? But the minute they say you hit women, boy, oh boy, is there a lot of fucking wheels in motion to cover shit up and delete shit and not let people discuss that. It's all I know. It's all I know. When he tries to shut people up, when he tries to ban people, when he tries to delete people, when he tries to get them to go away, there's fire, baby. There's fire. He's shown us. He's shown us in the past. Here's all we know. He lies nonstop, and when we're on to something that's dangerous, he tries to control the internet and shut it down. He tried to get the internet to stop talking about April being on drugs, as if. That's when we all knew April was for sure on drugs. That's when we knew. He's doing the same thing now. Mod, shut it all down. Don't let anybody say I ever hit April. Don't let anybody talk like that.
To speak on it yesterday, but I'll let him speak for himself now. I mean,
I've
moving.
Literally been I still don't know anything about it because I've been avoiding it because it's pissing people off. Like, people are trolling me like, what do you have to say about this? I'm like, I don't even know. I haven't looked into it. I didn't watch the show when it aired. I know nothing. I can't tell you. And that upsets them greatly. So I've been enjoying being literally the person who knows nothing about it.
So mods in YouTube, if they're going to spurg out, and if they're going to talk about this anymore, gone.
So you can't talk about this. But you can talk about April doing drugs now. Why? Well, now everybody knows April did drugs. So when we find out you beat April to a bloody pulp every night, we can talk about it?
Banned. Done. Let me tell you something.
This makes me think there's more. I'm not even kidding you. What I've known about this guy for over a year, I think he beat the fuck out of April. I'm saying it. I would never have said this before. I actually think there's more there. I think there's way more there than we know. If patterns follow, I think he used to beat the fuck out of April. I wouldn't be surprised. And the way he's acting is insane. The way he's acting is insane. I think there's way more there than we know.
I'm moving on from something really awful. I'm moving on from...
I bet Ricada wishes he could move on, but every time he would open his thing up, there was a new thumbnail of you with powdered donut nose. Yeah, that wasn't funny, right? So like if every show like did a thing right now where like their female co-host had a black eye, and they said, "Sorry, I just got done doing a show with April Imholte." If we had a lot of women with like sores around their necks, and they were doing jokes every day about, "Sorry, just ran into April Imholte down on the street. Ha 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 ha! Can barely breathe." I bet Nick wanted to move on. I bet he thought that was a good time to move on. I bet when the cocaine follicle thing dropped and you spent 2 weeks on it, he wanted to move on. But you didn't care. It was the news. This is in the news. This dropped. By the way, he keeps diminishing it to like a couple people are talking about it, a small corner of the internet. It's the same place you got all the other shit. Kiwi Farm. It's the same site you got all the other shit from. Now it's insignificant. Now it's not important. Now it's not worth 2 weeks of content. Methinks thou dost protest too much. The last time we saw you try to control a rumor like this, it was April is on cocaine. You lost your mind, banned anyone who mentioned it, and forbid anyone from ever bringing it up again. And now you're doing that again. And it seems suspicious. Beloved chatter, what's Aaron going to do when Johnny flies back to his home planet in that escape pod? Also, Aaron went to a BS for profit college that's now defunct. Aren't they all for profit? Beloved chatter, Steel Toe has turned off comments for today's show. Oh no. Is that real? Oh, why? We're not going to let you talk about it. We're not going to let the public speak. Why? The real Toe Boys will defend you, Aaron. Your fans will come to the rescue. He really can't handle truth. He really can't handle what is. Like, it just like, again, do I think that there's no hate in my chat room for me? I mean, absolutely there is. I sit there and approve. I don't ever delete comments that are hating on me. Yeah. It's not, someone on the internet doesn't like me. It's not surprising. I'm not wrecked. Someone right now thinks I beat my wife. Someone right now thinks I fucked my child. I'll tell you what there ain't. Text messages in a court document about either. Until this show becomes admissible. In which case you'll never, ever run a rectal test on my daughter for cocaine. Huh? Max Bringle, Aaron needs flying monkeys on his side. All narcissists do. Sweep the leg, Melton. Are you saying you want to, like, get him a body bag?
Get him a body bag!
Yeah! LL Cooley Movie is really up to stakes. We all want him dead now. What a hyperbolic little bitch.
If you can't be nice in chat, then guess what? We're not going to take it. No, we ain't going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. That was a Twisted Sister impression for you.
He's really like scrambling today. It's great. You accelerated their relationship to the end and saved April many years of abuse. I do believe that. ImholteDivorce.com saved their life. Hit the like button. We're really doing it.
Something that I'm going to miss for a long
Hold on. Listen.
Banned. Done. Let me tell you something. I'm moving on from something really awful.
Oh, I love that. I love it. Guys, can we move on? We've been talking about this for a day, okay? And I understand court matters are very, very interesting because it's very private, but you guys had your fun yesterday. Let's move on. Meanwhile, he's on his 4th month about Ricada.
I'm moving on from something that I'm going to miss for a long time. And it's going to be tough. And I'm moving on, and I'm doing a great job. And I've got the support of some amazing people.
I'm doing great, and I'm healing, and I'm doing well, and I'm happy, and I'm doing great, and I'm great, and I'm doing well. And I'm happy, and I'm moving on, and we're moving up, and I'm doing better, and I'm healing, and I'm doing great, and I'm moving on.
And I'm not going to let people who, the only people talking about this who are people who literally want me to kill myself.
The only people, I don't even know what to say. This is a new one. This came out of nowhere today. He's never tried this before. This is a brand new cope technique from Mubi. This is a brand new one today. I never heard this in my life.
People who
listen to this.
And I'm doing a great job, and I've got the support of some amazing people. And I'm not going to let people who, the only people talking about this who are people who literally want me to kill myself.
The only people talking about this are people who literally want me to kill myself. Oh no, is this the new angle? That he's going to try to be like, those guys want me to kill myself. I don't. I got 2 points to make right here. I don't want you to kill yourself. We've never talked about that. We've never given a fuck. We've never brought that up. We've never mentioned it. Matter of fact, we assumed if you ever tried, you'd fuck it up. You know, we don't want your kids to have to walk in on you bleeding out because you missed the goal. So no one has ever said, we want you dead or we want you to kill yourself. Boy, oh boy, do these guys feel it big. You know, I've told you this since Kevin Brennan, since Chad Zumach, and Mubi, of course, but they have to say that their enemies do what they feel like they did. You know, I imagine he cried last night. I'm not kidding you. I imagine Slam Piece was like, fuck again. I bet he cried. He feels like we want him dead. Oh, you guys are going to bring up the time I beat April senseless and made her not breathe? Fine, you guys just want me to kill myself? No, we want you to stand in the town square and take accountability for what's in the document. For months, you screamed that Nick Ricada needed to come out. You're not under an investigation. You're not being held against some trial date in the future. You don't have anything to explain. You can explain it all now. You can talk. You're doing this thing where you're like, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it because of the restraining order. Yeah, we don't want you to talk about the restraining order or the text or anything. We want you to talk about the times you abused April. That is not under the jurisdiction of the restraining order. You can talk about this. He keeps going like, I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore. We got to... No. Talk about the abuse. No one's in court filing a claim that you abused them. You're not under any charges. You're allowed to talk about this. So talk about it. Stand in the town square and say what you did. Take accountability. Own what you did. You don't get to say, I can't talk about it. It was a long time ago. And then double the time ago it was. No, 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 no. By the way, that doesn't work for anything. It's both beyond the statute of limitations. That was a long time ago. It doesn't matter. Also, this is a current ongoing matter. I can't discuss it. Is that how anything works? Sorry, this is a pending litigation charge. I can't really talk about it. Guys, that was 2.5 years ago. Move on. The two are separate. We're talking about you being a woman abuser. We're talking about you and your domestic violence allegations. We don't care about the restraining order in Ashley. We get it. You're an asshole. She wanted you gone. Questions asked and answered. We'd like to know about the times you beat your wife. We'd like to know about the times you made your wife not be able to breathe. Now, again, the only reason we know about the allegations from April herself, don't spin it, no third party, from April herself, first party claims that you abused her are because of this restraining order, but that's done now. We don't care how we found out. Now we just want answers. No more, I can't talk about it. No more, I'm moving on. No more, well, the third party's a liar and I can't really say much more. No, 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 no. No one lied. We want to know.
Who literally want to try to...
Oh, now we want him dead. Now we want him dead. There's people literally want me dead. I mean, this is...
Some amazing people. And I'm not going to let people who... The only people talking about this who are people who literally want me to kill myself.
It's just so insane. No one... Play a clip! No one does more prep than him. Play a clip. You know, Kate Meany goes like, Melton wants me raped on the side of a subway train, and then plays a clip. And you're like, ooh, that's pretty funny. Like, play a clip of anyone wanting you dead. Play a clip of it. Play a clip of anyone with the goal of making you kill them. I'm pretty sure I'd be off YouTube if I said that. That being said, I don't care if you do. You know, we'll all move on. Don't think the train will stop. Toot, toot. So, to be very clear, nobody wants you to kill yourself. Also, nobody cares if you kill yourself. So, Humpty Dumpty, pick a way to fall off that wall. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. If I woke up tomorrow morning and they said Aaron Imholte fucking killed himself, I'd be like, yeah, probably because he beats women and got caught. The fact that that even popped in your head shows that you're like one of these guys feeling cornered. And you're contemplating, you're having suicidal thoughts because these allegations about you beating women are coming forward. By the way, that's what women do, or that's what men do who are accused of stuff like this, who are facing charges. They lock themselves in a house and blow their brains out. Fact. You're acting super guilty. No one said they wanted you dead, but you're punishing yourself in your own brain by going, they all want me to kill myself, I guess. Yeah, that's your guilt. That's your guilt. Grow up. I mean, dude, read a psychology book. Diagnose yourself. Yeah, I guess they just want me to walk off a cliff into the sea. Literally. I live in Minnesota. There's no cliffs.
Who literally want to try to ruin my show, try to get me...
Your show's ruined, baby boy. I ticked that box months ago. Ruin your show? Look at the handwriting on the board behind you. Look at the GIMP in the space pod. Holy shit. Somebody crack open that fucking... What is going on? They just want to see me dead. They just want to ruin my show. Yeah. Fuck. Last thing I'd want to do is interrupt the flow of this.
I'm going to let people who... The only people talking about this who are people who literally want me to kill myself. Who literally want to...
So it's also a thing he gets to go like, so guys, if you talk about me abusing women anymore, it means you're telling me to kill myself. You don't want to tell me to kill myself, do you? Right. So stop talking about me abusing women.
Try to ruin my show. Try to get me to do something terrible. All the people who are white knighting and...
Get me to do something terrible. Again, I imagine these thoughts went into his head last night. I bet he cried and thought about killing himself last night. Why does he keep saying this? They want me to do something bad. They're trying to get me to do something stupid. Oh, the guy who almost hit himself live yesterday? They want me to kill myself. I'm not going to do it. Ah! That's you. That's you. You 100% cried and thought about killing yourself last night. Wow. Wow. I mean, I had no idea we got you like that. Got him. They want me to do it. That's what they want me to do.
Spurging over this are people who have been calling her terrible names, talking about my 10-year-old.
Last week you said you hate her. You called her a harlot because she updated her Twitter picture. We're calling her terrible names. You got her addicted to cocaine and didn't tell. You let her run off for 7 weeks and didn't tell anyone she was gone. Do you hear me? You let her go be tooken. You gave her away to another man. You didn't tell her parents. It's bad enough that you were abandoning her. You could have told her parents where you tied her up so they could pick her up. No, you literally tied her to a tree and left and go, when I come back, I bet she's a fucking wreck. And then I'll be able to leave her because she's a wreck. And nobody will blame me. And they'll be like, poor Aaron. You see what his wife did? She ran off and got hooked on cocaine. No, you did all this. You did all of it.
Show, try to get me to do something terrible. All the people who are white knighting and spurging over this are people who have been.
I'm not white knighting. I don't give a fuck about April. What is. We don't know anything except what you tell us. And then you're allowed to speculate forever. We know for a fact you got fucked with about the DQ Grill and Chill, and you won't shut the fuck up about it. You mentioned it on 10 shows. Well, when they're down there eating at the Grill and Chill. Yeah. You're allowed to make shit up left and right. You're allowed to believe nonsense left and right. But now shut the chat down. They're saying I did something I didn't. Shut the chat down. They're saying I did bad stuff that I probably did. Shh. You're allowed to make shit up, and then we're supposed to come with you on a fantasy journey and be mad with you. But the minute the person you abused said you did it, we can't believe it. Again, I don't have to believe anything Ashley said. I seen April's text. She said he did it. She said he did it. Everything we think about Aaron, everything we think about Nick Rekieta and April, is because Mooby told us that's what's going on. He don't know shit. The woman he abused told me he did it. Indirectly, she told me I wasn't supposed to see them texts. But that's who I got it from. I got it from April. Nobody else. You heard? Hello? I got this from April. And by the way, April, he put out no statement that goes, he didn't. I got it from April. Never forget that. He'll keep going, it's 2.5 years ago, and you got to believe third party. No, I believe April.
Calling her terrible names. Talking.
Again, he called her a harlot for changing her picture. She was a slut. She was a harlot. She was a backstabber. She was not a good mom. She was lazy. Remember all that? You called her all that.
About my 10-year-old daughter. These are not good people. They've called.
You started using your 10-year-old daughter for a shield, so we're going to use her too. Every time you use your kids, I'm going to use your kids. I'm not afraid. I don't give a fuck. If you're allowed to use your kids as a shield to defend your domestic violence because you don't want your little girl growing up and learning that you hit women, you better goddamn believe I'm going to make her know her daddy hits women. I'm going to make her know her daddy beats girls. Your daddy choked your forever mommy. That's why she left. Why is April not here anymore? Why'd you have to cut her out of photos? Your daddy choked her. Your daddy made it where she couldn't breathe. It's funny. She had to go get cocaine mud up her nose to breathe better. Huh. Friendly comic fan, Nick is a real victim. The government set him up. Anonymous, he's having a rocky time. If he dies, he dies. Ivan Drago.
Hey, I was just following the steps of my favorite wrestlers, Chris Benoit and Owen Hart. Hey, April, flying headbutt. Boom, a win for the toe.
I put head in, but...
Been calling April a coke whore, while me, the person who had a terrible fight with her and addiction and all these problems that have been very public, I've been saying I hope she gets better.
That's all he ever said. All he's ever said is, I hope she gets better. He didn't say, I hate her. I hate her so much. The things she's done.
I hope she lives a good life.
Again, she changed her profile picture and you called her a harlot, but we called her horrible things. Got it. You and Matt didn't giggle while you called her myriad names on those evening shows. No, that didn't happen, right? You and Matt didn't laugh about being single again and what bitches and cunts your exes were, and laugh about what April might be up to, how it's not your problem anymore. No, you've only said nice things and wished her the best. Right.
Life, all of that stuff. These are people who have been calling her terrible names for over a year.
I mean, yes, but so have you. Again, do you want to bring up all the shows where you sat next to her and then she was on the verge of tears and the chat was attacking her and then you read out loud the horrible things that the chat was calling her to make yourself feel better and put her down? Again, there's years and years of evidence of that, of you making her leave the show crying, especially over the past 6 months. Does any of that count? Does any of that stuff count? No, I just want to know.
Abusing her on the internet for over. You want to talk about the real?
Look at this guy. Look at him reversing on April now. Last week it was, guys, leave Nick alone. You expect him to talk? He can't. He can't. These people are so dumb. They think Nick should be explaining himself. It's like, what's going on? And now he's like, leave April alone.
Abusers, it's the people projecting on me. We know the relationship we had. We were both sad that it fell apart.
So again, she's not there, but he's speaking for her. Look, these people can say whatever they want, but we know the relationship we had. April's not there. So again, it's just your word, a confirmed liar who, by the way, reacts harsher and harsher the more true the thing he's trying to cover up is. So again, last time we had this ban anyone who mentions it thing, it was April on coke. So are we insane for thinking there might be something to this, if not a lot more to it? Are there other women out there who Aaron has abused in the past? Are there other women out there who Aaron has snapped on and maybe gone a little too far? Touched them when they didn't want to be touched. Accidentally squeezed them till they couldn't breathe. Headbutted them because he loves them so much. Are there high school girlfriends? Are there college girlfriends? Are there people he's dated? Are there Tinder matches? Are there anyone out there who could also come forward and back up some of these allegations? Because that's what he's acting like. He's acting like, I can't let the tip of this spear get out. Why is he freaking out so much? Why is he freaking out so much and trying to erase every comment and mention of him being a woman abuser?
But I will say this one final time. I've never hit a woman in my life. I've never done anything like that. So
anything like that? Yesterday you admitted you did something like it. Yesterday you admitted you did something like it. So, I mean, fuck.
Anybody in the YouTube chat, mods, if you're paying attention, any of that shit, gone. Gone. Done. Ban them. I don't want timeouts. I don't want that. Ban them. They're gone. You can hate this show if you want. You can think I'm the biggest piece of shit in the world. I'm not going to let you do it on my platform.
That sounds like something someone told him and he's repeating it. You don't have to let him do it on your platform, you know. That's good. Can I use that? I'm not going to let you do it on my platform. Yeah.
I'm not going to let you do it on my show because.
Oh, he's not going to let us, guys. We've been put in our place. He's not going to let us anymore.
On this show, we do it for our fans. We do it for the people who love us. So
every day he has to tell you who he does the show for.
If you want to sit here and sling all kinds of vile, disgusting accusations, not because you think they're true, but let's be honest.
I think they're true. I do think they're true. Again, it's your wife who said it, not your ex-wife, your wife. Your wife said it to your ex-wife, and your ex-wife's reaction, your wife told your ex-wife, he squeezed me until I can't breathe, and then your ex-wife's reaction was, again? I can't believe that's still going on. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, we don't believe it, though. It's all hoopla.
Because you hate me and you want me gone.
Nobody wants you gone. Again, they told him, some woman told him this last night while he was a lump of tears, just sitting in his own belly button of cum. They want you gone. That's what they want. They want you to quit. Don't take the rest of the week off. That's what they want. You can't let them win. Don't let them run your platform. Take your show back. And then he comes with all that language this morning. Again, it's like somebody else was writing for him. I'm taking our show back, right, mods? You can't do this on my platform. Okay. Sounds like we got another woman in control over there. Sounds like we got another lady pulling the cords.
That's fine. But don't be a chicken shit. Have the balls to fucking say what you want, which is, Aaron, I don't like you. I'd like you gone.
No one. I want so badly for you to miss the goal every day and never leave. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want you to have a meltdown every day about money and never go. No one cares if you ever leave. Look, you'll probably go to jail. It sounds like you might be facing some shit.
I'm not going to breathe life into bullshit any further.
Okay, look. Okay, this is why it's almost like he practiced this. We never see Aaron do this. Watch him. I've never seen this kind of walk like an Egyptian move. I'm done. I'm not going to let you. And you guys can beat it. I'm not going to breathe air into it.
That's fine. But don't be a chicken shit. Have the balls to fucking say what you want, which is, Aaron, I don't like you. I'd like you gone. I'm not going to breathe.
There he goes. Okay. He's scratching the record, everybody. Hold on. I'm not gonna
life into bullshit any further because it's already.
I think you're reading proverbs too much. I can't, I won't. Mooby. Fuck. Ugh.
You, I'd like you gone. I'm not going to breathe life into bullshit any further because it's already dead. It already
dead. It done been done, and I don't want to bring it up again. Word, you heard?
Died. Only 2 shows made it a thing, and those are 2 shows whose stated goals.
You're not a big thing. No one follows you. As far as I know, I'm the only show that follows you. You're like, it hasn't been picked up yet. It will. All the Ricada shows will pick it up. You think Kino Casino's not going to cover you beating your wife? Pretty Antisocial covered it. Women everywhere are starting to start book clubs about what a nightmare man you are.
We're basically killing April, getting her off the internet.
Yeah, we did that. Right? We're the ones who let her go for 7 weeks and didn't tell anybody. Shh. I know she's over at the Ricadas doing cocaine and getting hooked more and more every day. And I know every day I don't mention it or tell her to come home or anything, the farther out of it I am. It might be bad for her, This might be detrimental to her future, but I don't care. I'm out. I'm out. A responsible person would probably tell her friends or tell her parents that she's addicted to cocaine. Again, why? Gino and Kiki do this thing like we were both of their friends. Why aren't you mad at your one friend for not telling you for 7 weeks that your other friend was gone and addicted to cocaine? Friend, you're also fucking stupid that you throw your morals out the window left and right when logic comes into play. Okay, they were both your friends. One of your friends let your other friend go to a coke den for 7 weeks and didn't mention it to you. I'd argue no one was worried about her. I'd argue no one gave a fuck. I'd argue the one guy who knew kept it a secret, again, because it meant it would hurt April more. The more she got entangled in it, the easier he could get out, and the more problematic she would become and less believable she would become. He lets her become a coke whore. Now you don't believe anything this bitch says. Literally, if this document didn't come out, and then in the future, April started suing him or pressing charges on him for domestic violence, he'd be able to go, "It's funny, Your Honor, how she didn't come forward with these domestic violence allegations until after she got arrested for cocaine and was kicked out of my house, Your Honor." You know what I mean? He thinks about all this shit. You don't think he sat all weekend long and came up with all these talking points, by the way, that are lies that he keeps pushing? We already talked about this on the show. No, they didn't. This was 2.5 years ago. No, it wasn't. No one believes these things are true. We need to move on. Unless it's anyone else but you, right, man?
Destroying my marriage, killing it, whatever.
Hold on. You said that we didn't do that. Here he is admitting. First of all, the two shows covering it, I have to believe, are me and Win by Two. And look, I don't watch Win by Two. I don't know what they do. Do they do a lot of steel toe stuff still? I don't know. I guess. So now he's attributing Steel Toe or Win by Two and Melton for, he said, 2 shows. And Chad definitely is not one of them because Chad doesn't have a podcast. He's attributing those 2 shows for getting rid of his wife and ruining his marriage. So this is finally coming out. He never admitted this until now, and now he's admitting it. He's admitting that all this stuff contributed to the downfall of his show and his marriage. And now he needs it now, so that's the only reason he's admitting it. The only reason he's admitting it now is because he needs you to believe that I'm the villain and this is what I did to him. And isn't that enough? And by the way, he would have never admitted, I know this is a lot to follow, and it's really deep, stupid, manipulative, psycho shit. But listen, hear me out. He would have never given me credit for running his wife off and ruining his show. Ever. But now he has to do, for 2 reasons. Number one, to make me the worst guy on the planet for ruining his life. So now he can admit that. And to also give me a motive for these horrible things I'm saying about him. He's already done all that, and now he wants the last straw by saying I abused her. No, April said you abused her. We just listened. You wanted it sealed up and never out there that she said that. I couldn't do this if it didn't exist, stupid. You know what? You can't do this to me. You can't. There's not a court document out there that says I squeezed a woman until she couldn't breathe, headbutted a woman, choked a woman. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. You couldn't do this to me. So this idea that we're only doing it to you because we hate you, we're only doing it to you because we want you to go away. We're only doing what? Making April tell a friend that you beat her? They're only bringing up the court documents that said I abuse women because they hate me. Right. I mean, bring up my court documents where I abused women. Bring them up. Let's lay everybody's out. Oh, wait, I don't have any. You're only doing this because... I'm only doing this because they're there. We're only saying you beat April because you beat April.
Into bullshit any further because it's already dead.
It's bullshit. April said I beat her. That's bullshit. It's like, okay.
It already died. Only 2 shows made it a thing, and those are 2 shows whose stated goals were basically killing April, getting her off the internet, destroying my marriage, killing it, whatever, and getting me to leave the internet, and probably they don't care if I kill myself.
I don't care if you kill yourself. I don't. That's not a law. I don't. Why would I give a fuck? Second of all, my stated goal was to kill April and make Mubi kill himself. I didn't see that in our charter. What are we, Hamas? These 2 shows, they're stated goals. We don't have stated goals. I'm lazier than that. Don't give me too much credit. These 2 shows, their stated goals are to fucking make April kill herself and probably me kill myself. Probably, go look. Bring it up. They're stated goals. Play a clip. They were stated, right? That means I said it. Play a clip. I'm Mubi. I don't have to back myself up with sources or clips. Go to the website where we list our goals. Goal number 1, make April kill herself. Goal number 2, make the show go bye-bye. And probably Aaron kill himself. And probably, right?
It, whatever, and getting me to leave the internet, and probably they don't care if I kill myself.
Probably they don't even care. We don't, nerd. You think you're going to get me on that? You got the wrong one. You really do. They probably don't even care if I kill myself. We don't. I'll eat a blow pop while you do it. I don't give a shit. Why would I give a shit if you kill yourself? Does it seem like something I would give a fuck about? Why would I mean, no offense. I care more about Shanetta. Like, yeah. Hey, Mubi killed himself. All right, what's for dinner? I mean, fuck. Imagine trying to use that. You're a pussy. You're such a pussy. Aaron probably doesn't even care if I kill myself. Fucking nerd. I know you don't care if I kill myself, but I'm not in danger of it. This is the 19th time you've brought up killing yourself. You're thinking about it, aren't you? You're thinking about it. Holy shit. Slam Piece, don't leave him tonight. I've never heard someone, this is 6 minutes into the show. 5, really, because of the theme song. This is 5 minutes into his show. He's mentioned killing himself like 6 times. He's going to do it. And they probably don't even care if I kill myself. We don't. Can you do it live? Fuck. If you're going to do it live. I don't want you to. You know, I don't want to be the cause of that. I don't want to live with that guilt. Please don't. You know, I would argue that if you're having these thoughts, you should talk to somebody besides a Slam Piece about it. Maybe take the rest of the week off. Call the suicide hotline. Talk to a counselor. Get help. You're losing it. You're snapping. But care? No, do not care. Like, if you do it, I will not. I won't even send an edible arrangement to April. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. We'll put little paws on your tombstone. We'll print out your favorite paw verb. No one gives a fuck. Don't do it. We don't want you to do it. But if you do, you know, that's what I'm saying.
So, if those 2 shows want to do it, and the fans of those 2 shows who have been saying horrible things.
So he admits we have fans.
About this same person that they now pretend to defend. I know how the internet works, guys. You're not that good.
What?
This same person that they now pretend to defend.
I'm not defending her. Again, if you were beating April in front of me, I wouldn't intervene. I'd be like, this is fucking great. And I'd film it. Horizontal. You keep doing this thing where you're like, and now they want to white knight and defend her? No. We just think it's bad that you beat her. We just think it's bad that you made her not be able to breathe. The two things can be independent. I cannot give a fuck about April, and it's horrible that you beat your wife. Both things are true. Both things are true. I don't know why it has to be one or the other with him. He's like, really? Really? You've called April horrible names and now you don't want her to get beat? Please. Please. It's like, yeah, we're calling her names. We don't want her to get beat. Jesus Christ. Mooney says, I think it's less about him having suicidal thoughts and more about him projecting how he feels about you and other hosts after you've wronged him. He's telling on himself. Yeah, like I said, they feel it big. There's a guilt component to it. Like the same way, Mooney, the same way he said, I'm thinking about going down to the station and turning myself in. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Would that make you guys happy if I went down and admitted my charges to the police and told them, charge me with something? It's the same thing as this, is him going like, yeah, they'd probably be happy if I kill myself. They just want me to kill myself. I mean, he's who brings up killing themselves so much?
This whole me being a woman beater and abuser thing needs to stop post haste. You're going to scare away my new Larue slam piece.
It's just wild. He tells on himself because he has so little control over his emotions. He's such a reactive, emotional bitch. And he's not smart. So the things he makes up don't even make sense. You know, he comes up with excuses. They never make sense when you look at a timeline or a logical order or rationality to it. Again, like, oh, no, we had a giant fight because Ashley said April and I had something totally different. And then I went off on her and choked her. And then she left. And then she started texting Ashley, telling her what we'd done. That doesn't make sense. You just want me dead. Okay. Okay. Tip, $5. Aaron set her up flounder. Aaron set her up to flounder on Can April Fly Solo? He knew she would be tooted and super anxious doing the show alone. Dude deserves extra bad karma. Like, I think I'm a bad person. I think I'm a narcissist. I really do. But I could never do half the shit I think he does to people. So maybe I'm not. I don't know. I got to go see his doctor. She's the only one who can use her sorting hat to tell you whether or not you're a narcissist in one visit. Sam V, member for 14 months. Get all your Hackverse news over the Ellen in Discord. NLO Discord is dead. Giroux is a rapper. We have videos of his cringe in Spurgtopia. I'd like to see that. Send me a clip. Sarah gifted one Nobody Likes Onions membership. Big Earn. He's throwing his own rose to see where he stands with everybody. He can feel the end is near, but he wants to make sure. Thanks for the laughs. The roast is going to be so sad. By the way, are people allowed to mention your domestic abuse at the roast? That's going to be interesting. Is he not going to allow that? And why? I'm also Big Earn. That's an old reference. Are people going to be able to roast him about beating April at the roast? Or is that off limits? It's a good question. You're not allowed to bring it up on his show. You're not allowed to bring it up in chat. Are you allowed to bring it up at the roast?
Myself. So.
Oh, here he's going to talk about killing himself again.
If those two shows want to do it, and the fans of those two shows who have been saying horrible things about this same person that they now pretend to defend, I know how the internet works, guys. You're not that good. I know who and what I am. I've never done it.
Imagine saying that. My spine just tingled. I know who and what I am. Imagine saying that out loud when you're almost 40. Tell me you don't know without telling me you don't know. Moody and I said that to each other a million times over the week we hung out when he was here. I said, Moody, do you know who you are? And he's like, I think I really know who I am. And I would say to him all the time, like, I really know who I am. And we'd high five. Imagine saying out loud, look, I know who I am. I'm comfortable in who I am, and I know what I am and my purpose and my goal. Really? Because in January, you thought your 37-year life goal, you were lost until 37 years old when you realized that your whole goal was to stand in front of anything coming at April and take the brunt of it. That's 5 months ago. You said, for 37 years I was on this planet and I didn't know what my purpose was. And now I know. It's to stand in front of you and take anything coming your way so that you don't have to endure it. 7 weeks. He didn't tell her friends and family. She had run away and was addicted to cocaine. Now he can't stop telling you how it's so shameful that she's over there doing cocaine. 7 weeks she was doing it. You didn't say a word. Again, not on your show publicly, privately either. Why didn't you tell Kiki so her best friend and bridesmaid could text her and get her clean? Why didn't you tell her parents so they could go over there and get her?
Anything like that. We had a beautiful, beautiful relationship. And
it's literally like he's trying to tell himself and rewrite history.
Beautiful relationship. Shows who have been saying horrible things about this same person that they now pretend to defend. I know how the internet works, guys. You're not that good. I know who and what I am. I've never done anything like
I know who and what I am. A piece of shit.
Like that. We had a beautiful, beautiful relationship. And you go through our text. We were both sad it ended the way it did.
All right, let's go through your texts. So hold on. Now we believe April's texts. Where does the hypocrisy stop? Again, we have texts from April that said you strangled her till she couldn't breathe. We're supposed to disregard. But if you go through their recent texts, it was good. And believe those. Believe those texts. Those are April's texts. Yeah, well, these are April's texts, too, that say you headbutted her and squeezed her till she couldn't breathe. That's 2.5 years ago. 1 year and 3 months ago. Dude, you read our text. We were all good. I read her text. She said you physically assaulted her. That was her text. How do we pick which text to believe? The ones where she says things are good? By the way, she's out. She's running away. So she's literally going like, yeah. It was a great visit. It was great to see you. Good. Nice knowing you. Bye. Yeah, no, it was great. Sad it's over. Glad we had it. Sure. Bye. She was in it. She was married to you and said you were hurting her physically. But we don't believe those, right? Also, those are the only ones we can see. The only texts I've ever seen of April's are the ones accusing you of abuse and calling you a monster. Same with Ashley, by the way. They're all bad. They're all bad for you. You say there's more. Remember he said, like, that's not a complete report. There were a bunch of texts in there that said I didn't beat her and I was a nice guy, but those got redacted. Right. Yeah, but if those were in there, we'd believe them, though, right? We'd believe those ones if they were in there. That's not even the complete report. What would be on the next page? And then he did it again? This guy can't keep up. I've got texts that say we were good. Don't believe those texts that said I abused her. That's not the complete report. Yeah, well, the part we have says you abused her. Yeah, but there's a fax cover sheet and a logo page.
And it's unfortunate. And, with my kids, with my family, with everybody else, I'm picking up the pieces. I'm rebuilding my life.
The defeat in his voice. Oh, God. He's got to call April a liar and Ashley Larue a liar, but he also has to build up April, and he also has to like be friendly with Ashley Larue and not mention her. It's great. It's great. Everyone's a liar, but I can't really talk about that. Okay? How convenient. I wish I could just point to an anonymous liar every time I was in trouble. There's a guy who's lying about everything. I can't really get into it. I'm under court order.
And it's unfortunate. And, you know, with my kids, with my family, with everybody else, I'm picking up the pieces. I'm rebuilding my life. I'm improving myself. I'm taking all the right steps.
I'm going the distance. I've got a new shampoo. He's looking out the window. It's such cope. It's such cope. I've got a new, I rejoined AAA. I'm washing my car this weekend. Just small wins, man. Small wins.
And I'm not going to let the fucking gay internet trip me up.
No one accused you of assaulting your wife other than your wife. I can't keep pointing it out enough. I can't hit the like button. Really, just hit it. No one accused you of assaulting your wife other than your wife and your ex-wife. So again, the two people accusing you of assault are the woman you assaulted and your ex-wife of 7 years who wasn't surprised at all. But what? Again, two women. Classic moves. Just.
I'm becoming the best person I've ever been.
Ah!
Emotional damage.
I'm becoming the best. I'm losing weight. I'm running a lap faster than I ever have. I've got this new look on my face where it looks like I have to shit 24/7. He cried. He 100% cried and contemplated suicide last night. Holy shit.
I'm rebuilding my life. I'm improving myself. I'm taking all the right steps. And I'm not going to let the fucking gay internet.
Oh, the gay internet. That's all that's available in your house.
Trip me up.
Again, how did anyone else trip you up? You assaulted your wife. I guess Kiwi Farms tripped you up by releasing the court documents that prove it, but again, the fact that they issued the restraining order means the court believes you did it. So, like, it's the court of public opinion, but also the court, also the actual court, thinks you assaulted your wife. So
I'm becoming the best person I've ever been.
Damn. You guys are just jealous.
I'm so grateful. I'm so happy for the...
He's on a loop. He did this a couple weeks ago, right before he went into how much he hated April.
People in my life. And if you're some random person on the internet who wants to go, I think you're this or that, then
it was April. April's the person who accused you of physically assaulting her. Nobody else. Kiwi Farms didn't make it up. Again, yes, of course your detractors have latched onto it. Of course we're laughing and enjoying the schadenfreude that is Mubi. Yes, we didn't wish this, we didn't know about it, and we didn't make it happen. You assaulted your wife. The documents proving it came out. Again, unless you're just calling April a liar, but your wife said you assaulted her. That's what happened. The internet didn't say anything.
And we're going to cut you loose. I'm not going to let you have access to my life anymore.
Aw. Watch me.
It hasn't worked out very well.
You just got done telling me that we ran your wife off and ruined your marriage. I'd say things are running right on schedule.
Because all your stated goals are getting people to kill themselves, running people off the internet.
So
if
now,
that's who you are.
So now it's not even might. Now it's not even maybe. Remember a minute ago he goes like, and their stated goals are kill April, ruin my show, make me go away, and probably kill myself. Now it's the first stated goal. Their stated goals are for me to kill myself. Upgraded that quick. Why would anyone believe you? Why would anyone ever believe this guy again? We just watched him change his mind about my stated goals. Again, I don't have stated goals. Never have. Stated goals. But now the number one stated goal is for them to kill themselves. And again, he's so uncomfortable being alone, he has to lump in April as if we want April dead too. We don't want anybody dead. But he's so uncomfortable standing in it alone that he's like, you want people to kill themselves? Oh, people? Who, Johnny Crutches? Give it a week. Natural selection.
All your stated goals are getting people to kill themselves, running people off the internet. If that,
fuck, we've got to change our stated goals.
That's who you are. If that's what you like to do, then you can do that.
Remember when you wanted to run DSP off the internet? Remember when you wanted to run Chad Zumach off the internet? Remember when April said, never stop until he crumbles. Never stop doing this to him. Remember Heather and Fish? You wanted to send her to a mental institution. We're bullying today. But not in your chat? Not in your chat? We can't go to your Facebook page and leave a bunch of fake reviews and messages? People can't send people over to do that to you? I believe your stated goal was to send her to the mental institution. That was your stated goal. We played a clip to prove it. I played a clip. Do you have any clips of my stated goals? Do you have any clips of anything you're alleging ever? No. Remember when April called this a lie? She didn't. Yeah, well, I was hoping you didn't remember that. This guy's a clown, man.
It's a sad existence. But I will say this. You don't get to do it for me. Sorry. I'm not your monkey.
He's done. He'll never be bothered again. Lesson learned, everybody. We got to move on. We got to find a new guy. Nobody's getting the moves anymore. Chat.
I'm not going to dance to your tune. So, didn't do it. I know they're very upset that it didn't happen. They'd wish it would happen.
What? Is he still talking about killing himself? What's he talking about? I mean, we did it. I don't know what you think my goal was. My goal was to make you do that. My goal was, shut up, everyone shut up. Don't talk about me abusing women. Shut that down. Delete that. No more comments. Don't say I abused women. I don't abuse women. You can't prove I abused women. April said I never abused women. Johnny knows I didn't abuse women. I don't really know anything. See, Johnny knows. Anyway, I didn't abuse women. I never abused women. It's sick that you guys think I abuse women and you want me dead. I can't believe you want me dead. You want me dead? That's fucked up. You want me dead just like you took my show and you ruined my fucking marriage. You ruined my marriage. You want me dead. You took my wife. You fucked it all up and I'm not going to let you do it anymore. You're not going to get access to me. So, sorry, it didn't work, guys. Oh, it worked. It worked. You're going to do this for about 30 minutes, so it worked.
It didn't. Sorry. We're going to move on from you. And you know what we're going to do as an audience? We're going to knock that fucking goal out.
That's what we're going to do, right?
Going to tear this thing up today. We're going to do an amazing show. 340 is the number. Guys, if you love the toe, get in that PayPal, get in that Venmo.
Why is he pointing at his screen?
Get in that Streamlabs, get in those super chats, knock it out, blow it out, fuck these people.
Right, guys? Right, toes? You know what I'm talking about, all you hardcore toe fans. No, not the ones on YouTube and Twitter and Rumble, the real fans. You know where you are. I see all the hate on Twitter and Rumble and Facebook and YouTube. I see all that. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the real fans. You know what it is. Hit the goal, like the button, show these haters how it goes. You know what the rules are. Fuck these guys. Old school toe, just classic steel toe, kicking it out there, doing it. The old folks know, fuck yeah, fuck these haters. That's what's up.
Let's show them a thing or two. We got a great show today. A lot of fun stuff to talk about. Speaking of which, I got a beautiful letter from.
He was doing this. He was like, yeah, fuck those. The toe is back. You know what it is. So hit the like button. Shaka bra.
My daughter yesterday. My daughter and I were talking, and
oh no! And then, by the way, this is supposed to make it all better. Remember, I have a daughter. I'm not kidding you. This motherfucker has never talked about his children. And matter of fact, you'd get banned if you said his kids' names. 3 months ago, if you said Charlotte, you'd be banned. Ever since this has happened, he's been using his children, particularly his oldest Charlotte, as a shield. He's proven that he's not a good father. He doesn't know how to cook for them. Remember him going on and on about laundry and food and, God, they got to eat every 8 hours. That's crazy. I mean, he's just nuts. He doesn't know how to be a parent. Again, he lost April, who was supposed to be keeping the kids out of the way so he can attend to the toe. Everything was about the toe. But now he's got his kids and he's got to be a dad, and he finds himself, I don't know how to be a dad, so I'll just take my camera out and film me doing things with my daughter and post it to Twitter so that people know I'm a good guy. Again, I think it's half taunting to the Ricadas because that's the kind of guy he is. Like, look, I'm with my kids. But unfortunately, in doing that, he reveals he's not close with his children. He can't even go up and put his arm around his daughter. Like, he doesn't have a relationship with her like that. So it's awkward when he comes up behind her and, like, wants to touch her but can't and pulls away. So, like, imagine what it's like for him. These kids come over. They're strangers in his home. They don't even know him. April cooked. April cleaned. April bathed. April put him to bed. April dropped him off. April picked him up. April took him to school. April picked him up. It was nonstop. So now he's got to learn how to be a dad. And what he's finding is it's actually a great, useful tool to use Charlotte as a shield when he's under attack for things. If you go back and look at the karaoke video, and you go back and look at the backyard running around video, all these things come up when something is being questioned in Aaron Imholte's world. When Aaron Imholte is being questioned about his involvement, participation, motive, when he's doing something questionable, he'll use his daughter as a shield. He'll tell a story about his daughter to almost humanize him to you so that you forget about what a monster he is. So now he's going to go immediately from this into a story about his daughter. And listen to this. Again, it's just his whole world is so sad. Listen to this story.
Full letter from my daughter yesterday. My daughter and I were talking. And I like to check up on the kids every once in a while. See,
whoa, huh? He likes to check up on his kids. See how they're doing every now and then. Regular rules. Tell me you've never cared for your children without telling me you've never cared for your children. This guy's never watched his kid. This guy's never watched his fucking kids. He's like, I had to cook for them the other day. You have to open like 7 different things to feed the... Like, he's learning how to be a papa for the first time. April's lesbian cellmate. Believe all women, eh? I bet you think Cosby did it. No, it's making fun of all women. Dumb Blonde, member for 15 months. This brings new meanings to April's visit to the Floyd Memorial and I Can't Breathe hat. 100%. 20 gifted memberships. That's from Spectre. Always keeping it chill. Spectre. Also, here's all the high rollers. We're finishing up this week celebrating Hackamontia. These are all the people for May and June who supported the show. Can't thank you enough. Really, really appreciate it. And then again, yesterday was just unreal. I couldn't even believe it. It was funny when it was happening, but then Moody told me the amount afterward. I was just like, what the fuck? I can't thank you enough. Sword in the Scale member for 19 months. When do you suppose Johnny will hatch from that egg? I don't know. White Broccoli, new member. Pell L member for 13 months. He blames you to take the heat off him. Right. The only people who are talking about this eat poop. The only people who are talking about this want me to kill myself and eat poop and have tiny penises. That ought to get him to stop. It's so childish. OTR392, thanks for becoming a new member. And it's Whitney, bitch, also becoming a new member. Josh Denny special comes out on July 4th. Oh, boy.
And let go, everyone. Let's give me some money and show everyone how good this show actually is.
It's gonna be good.
All right, let's get back to the chat.
I think Vito opened for him. Acid Dust says, the Babadook.
For those of you accusing me of feminine energy, yeah, okay, sure. Psst. Would a woman go on their show and start screaming and banning everyone in the first 5 minutes? Would a woman claim that strangers are trying to destroy them, then threaten to self-terminate a minute later?
Not a woman, maybe a bitch. God, I can't believe I let you make white inside me.
Imagine watching him on TV, how disgusted she must be. She has to be just grossed out. With this pasty moob, climb on top of her and make white.
The pain that April felt when I smashed my skull into hers is nothing compared to the remarkable pain, the remarkable hurt that the internet trolls have subjected her to. April, please don't tell anyone the truth. Thanks for roasting me, Ray.
No problem. You're a good egg. What the difference between Ike Turner and Aaron? Nothing. They both beat their bitches silly. When you see April with one black eye, does that mean she only cleaned half the house? What's the difference between Louie's teacher and Aaron? The teacher has seen Louie this year.
Jesus.
Aaron, that's enough, Ray. Psst, homo chili recipe ban right now.
Wow. That's solid.
If they're doing okay with everything?
I like to check on my kids to see if they're doing okay. Father of the fucking year. I like to check in on my kids to see if they're doing okay. Fuck.
I like to check up on the kids every once in a while, see if they're doing okay with everything.
Oh. Compelling parenting style, Aaron. Go on.
I like to check up on the kids every once in a while, see if they're doing okay with everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I just asked my daughter yesterday. She was sitting down here. We just played kickball. She was sitting down here. I go, how you doing with everything? Everything that's going on. How are you doing? And she goes, I'm sad sometimes.
God, he really wishes he was able to cry. He always tries to fake cry on air to make you feel like he feels, but he can never quite get it there. So he comes across as like a robot trying to cry.
And that always,
her daughter's sad. Wait till you hear why her daughter's sad. This is the best. Wait till you hear why her daughter's sad.
She's sitting down
his daughter.
Here I go, how you doing with everything?
Her daughter. He doesn't really have kids.
Everything that's going on. How are you doing?
Everything that's going on? What's going on to your children other than you keep bringing around new women? Your children shouldn't know about Ricada. Your children should know about follicle test. Your children should know about when you beat forever, mommy. What do you mean? Why are they depressed with what's going on? He's such a new parent. I guarantee you he's exposing his kids to all this anxiety and stress. He's probably so bad at shielding them from this drama. What's going on? Why would you have to sit your kids down and go like, are you okay with everything going on? April left almost 3.5 months ago or whatever. April's gone. It's been a quarter.
She goes, I'm sad sometimes. And that always, as a parent, that always sucks to hear your kids say, your kid's very young yet, but my oldest is 10. The one that Patrick Melton made comments about, disgusting sexual comments about.
Play a clip. Play a clip of it. I'd be kicked off. I've never made disgusting sexual comments about your daughter. You're insane. You're insane. I don't know your daughter. You're the only one who uses your daughter. I've never used her for a cup holder or otherwise. And again, cup holder is not sexual. I don't know why everybody keeps... It's a cavity inside of your daughter that if she was upside down would be perfect to put a cup in. I mean, it happens to be a sexual organ or whatever, but like that, I'm not thinking about it like that. Thinking about an insulated cup holder. Play a clip of it. Wouldn't that ingratiate you to your listeners? Look what he said about my daughter. This. It's because you know it's not. It's because you know it's completely in a joking context. And B, I never said like, I'm going to get a hold of Charlotte Imholte. That never happened. That never happened. And you know it. And you know it. The only one in your family who's disrespecting women in your family is you. The only person women in your house have to be afraid of is you. You are irresponsible with women sexually. You hand them off to other people to fuck. So I can understand why your daughter might be scared. She might be saying, Daddy, you says this mean man wants to have sexes with me. And last time a man wanted to have sexes with some girl in the house, you just gave her over and said, fine, do it. Will you like me now? And you let other men have sex with girls in our family. So maybe that's why your little girl's so scared. You like to hand out members of your family to other men to fuck. Maybe you're predatory. Maybe you're protective. Maybe you're like, only I get to fuck Charlotte. I'll tell you one thing I've never talked about. Fucking Charlotte. No desire. It's weird that you keep wanting me to. Are you trying to hook us up? Send me some nudes. Not of Charlotte, of you. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's
not only that, a guy who sent weird, creepy messages about a 14-year-old girl too. So yeah.
What? I don't even know what this one's about. He just lumped another sexual charge on me that I sent sexual messages to a 14-year-old girl. Sure. Let's see the court docs. That way I can say they're bullshit. Stack of lies. Huh? Play a clip. Why don't you ever have any investigatory skills? Show everybody the time I raped that 14-year-old. Show them! Show everybody the clip of me talking disgustingly about your little girl. Show them!
I'm sorry. I'm not going to take moral indignation from someone who did fucking egregious things regarding children.
No. Only one of us did bad things. One of us might have said bad things. Do you hear how he flips it? Sorry, this guy fucked children and we're going to take his word for it? No. Talked? Again, I talked about your daughter, and you're going to try to say that's worse than you beating your wife. No, you did. I said. They're two different things. I say a lot of shit. You made your wife not breathe. You headbutted the bitch. You squeezed the bitch. I ain't never laid hands on your daughter. And by the way, ain't never will. I never touched April. And by the way, ain't never will. But you want your people to believe the things he did to those kids. Did you hear what he said? We're going to take the word of this moral indignation from this guy who did horrible things to kids? I did.
Aaron, let me say this one time. I'd never fuck Charlotte. I'm not a chubby chaser. Put that girl on the monkey bars or do a sit-up.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
She is a cow. The fact that you let her wear shorts is disgusting, and people are trying to eat. PCL is going to use your super chat system. What's your cut, Big Sauce? Same as always.
I got drunk and requested a song on Friday. I forgot you don't take requests. Can I get my $3 back? Another loss for the toe. I'm abusive to all women.
I take your word for it. W-Man, is schadenfreude a general enjoyment of the suffering of others, or is it a vindictive emotion where one enjoys the suffering of those who have wronged them or feel are bad people? I think schadenfreude is taking pleasure in the misfortune of others without any further motivation or deeper emotions involved. The theme song he plays at the beginning where he goes, vengeance, revenge. That's him. That's the word you're looking for. Vengeance. Vengeance is you exacting revenge on someone, with extreme malice. This is what he thinks he is. And by the way, that is who he is. We've heard it many times. The minute I can't talk about my cousin, the minute I don't owe her any money or have any ties to her, fuck, am I going to bury this bitch? Stupid fake author bitch. I'll bury this bitch when I can. I mean, you hear it, the vitriol, the anger. He wants to hurt people who have hurt him. For real. Like he really does. He's so angry at Nick. He's so angry at April. And by the way, that's why he's so broken. Imagine having all these emotions. He's got to protect Ashley and protect April, but also April's the one who's revealed to the world that he's an abuser. And Ashley's the one that's just revealed to the world that he's an abuser. But he also has to kiss Ashley's ass right now to get her to drop this protective order, or it goes on in perpetuity. And why would she drop it? Really? Why would she ever drop this order? It's for 50 years. You never want
admit
to
that I'm the only professional broadcaster that can take your breath away.
You never want him to start talking about you again. So why would you ever take away the order? We heard him and April laugh about her being murdered while Aaron fucks another girl and April masturbates watching Ashley get murdered. I mean, it's insane. This is who they are at their core.
You want to call me a certain name? I could call him a certain name. And it's the kind of files Adobe Acrobat creates.
Yeah, you can. You can call me a pedophile. People call me a pedophile all the time. There ain't no evidence I've ever done anything to a kid. Sorry. Not only is there no evidence, I haven't. So I'm not really worried about it. I'm not nail biting, hoping that document from January doesn't surface on Kiwi Farm. There ain't no document. Call me a pedophile all day long. I won't ban you. I'll sing this song. I'm not fucking kids. I've never fucked a kid. I'm not banging kids. I've never banged a kid. Not ashamed of it. Not trying to. Not really looking to bang kids. Not really looking to fuck a kid. And that is what it is. Just what it is. Imagine if I was like, don't say I fucked a kid or I'll kick you out of my... Then it starts getting real like, what is he trying to... Why can't you... Look into it. Launch an investigation. Imagine if I was like, no more questions about me fucking children, guys. We got to move on. Please stop white knighting for those little tight-ass children. I could call you a name. Call it, pussy. Call me it. Call me a pedophile and watch what happens. Call me a pedophile. I'm not one, so I'll come for you. You, on the other hand, abuse women. You're a woman abuser. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I'll be waiting for my cease and desist. You abuse women. Seriously, don't bring me. Edit this out. I do not fuck kids.
Pat, you are a steel toe ass rider.
He has no dick to ride.
Come on. Play a clip.
If you catch my drift. So anyway.
Watch him threaten to call me a pedophile.
from someone who did fucking egregious things regarding children. You want to call me a certain name? I could call him a certain name.
You can't prove those things in those jars are children.
And it's the kind of files Adobe Acrobat creates.
Whoa!
If you catch my drift. So
We did. We got it. Melton fucks kids. It's going to sweep Kiwi Farms. Wait till we get all the documents. You see how it doesn't catch fire? You see how it goes nowhere because there's no truth to it? Not one kid has come forward and said, Patrick fucked me. And I couldn't breathe because he was on top. Not one. Not one. So not really worried about it over here. They can't, and I wouldn't go, and the only people trying to say I'm a pedophile. Again, you tell me what's petty. I've fucked no kids, and there's no even allegations of me fucking kids. But he wants to spread that rumor. Why? That's why. You're right. Someone wronged him, so he wants vengeance. So that's all he can think of is like, I could say horrible things about you. Yeah, you could, and they'd go nowhere because there's no documents outlining how I fucked children. There's no texts from one kid that I fucked to another kid that I fucked years ago saying, Patrick just fucked me and I couldn't breathe and then he headbutted me. And then the other kid's going, I'm sorry that's still happening. It's the worst, isn't it? He's a monster. And then the other kid going, he is a monster. And I'm not just talking about his cock. That doesn't exist. So you see, it's a very different thing. You have two women you married calling you a monster in court documents and accusing you of assault. So it's very different. It's very, very different. One of them is going after the other because they're mad, big mad. And one of them is going after the other because court documents came out about them being physically assaulting on a wife. So it really is two different motivations. That's a good point.
Anyway, again, I'm not going to take my P's and Q's and my moral things from people who like a guy like that who talks like that sexually about children.
Oh, God. Can you believe he talks like that? This is the hill he's going to die on now? I'm not going to hang out with a guy who talks like that. One day a week, you go over to another platform so you can use the N-word. One day a week, 20% of your shows, you go to another platform so you can make fun of a race. I'm not going to be around a guy who talks like that. Good one, Aaron. Hit the like button.
A fucking creep, a weirdo. Again, they want to call me whatever. Mods, YouTube chat, get rid of them. Cast them out. We don't need them. But
we don't need allegations. Get rid of them. Cast them out. Be gone. By the way, that's what you do to wives. After you abuse them, you hope they go away. Don't tell anyone. Write a book.
Ask my 10-year-old, how you doing? She goes, I miss April sometimes. April looks like a really cool bird today. You know, this is the one who cut April's pictures out of the one.
Holy shit. And by the way, don't you think for a minute Erin didn't like put that in her head? You know, if you want to cut April out of those photos, you can. Huh? I'm just saying, like, April's not a part of the family and she really hurt you and she left you and she abandoned you and she doesn't care about you and she doesn't love you and she probably never did. All those suppers were for naught. And if you want to pick up the scissors and cut her out of your photos, you can. I'm just saying that's okay. You can. No, I'm just gonna go outside and play. Okay, I'll cut her out for you then, okay? And tell everybody you did it, because I'm a better cutter. I'm way better with scissors. Okay, Daddy. Imagine this kid cutting April out of photos. Like she gives a fuck.
One who was very, very upset about April. The one who had the most of a bond with her.
Yeah. And she said when she was good and she was around, she would take me shopping. We would go places together.
Regular rules. Parent stuff. One time we ate a meal. beside each other. We visited establishments. We took trips in the same conveyance. April. It's like, what? One time we went to a store. She used to tell me words.
And I really liked it. And I'll miss that. And we hugged, and it was nice. And I
Watch where this goes, by the way. It goes from her missing April sometimes to this. Just wait.
said, you know, honey, I miss her too. You know?
Oh, God, he can't cry. He can't cry. Oh, my God. Let's play it. Let's play it. It's time. It's time for Can Aaron Cry? Sorry about that. Little pitchy. Little pitchy, dog.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
So let's see how fast he gets in and out of it.
And we hugged, and it was nice. And I said, you know, honey, I miss her too. You know?
Oh, he's almost there. This is the closest we've ever seen him get.
And that shit yesterday, man, that was unfortunate. It was.
He thinks it's over. That shit yesterday, that bad thing yesterday where I got accused of assaulting my wife. So glad that's behind me. Right?
It's from 2.5 years ago.
August 2022. It's not even 2 years. And again, the document was from January where it had been from December, it had been filed. 1 year, 3 months. And he just keeps rounding it up to 2.5 years. Again, as if it matters. As if distancing yourself temporarily from the crime means you didn't do it. I robbed a bank 8 years ago, Your Honor. Why are you bringing up bullshit? Guys, why do you care that I beat April 2.5 years ago? What does this matter? Again, the fact that he keeps bringing it up. These are his excuses. It was a long time ago. Third party. It was a long time ago.
It's not valid.
It's not valid. Did you hit your wife? That's not valid, that document. Real different answer to the question I'm asking.
Never. It didn't happen that way.
That way. It didn't happen that way. Whoa. He's hugging himself just like he did when April was talking about Ricada. Watch him. He's literally gaslighting himself. This is what he does. Watch him convince himself it didn't happen. Watch it. Watch him convince himself it's 2.5 years ago. He really believes this shit.
You know? And that shit yesterday, man, that was unfortunate. It was from 2.5 years ago. It's not valid. It didn't happen. That way. And the people who know me know that. And
no one can know it didn't happen. Again, 2 people were there. You're saying it didn't happen that way. And one woman is saying it did happen. A woman says you made it where she couldn't breathe and you squeezed her head.
the people who know her know that.
Again, putting words in Keanu's mouth. Putting words in Gino's mouth. This is supposed to matter.
Look, the kids were there from the beginning. Since they were the ones who proposed to April, I called in a favor with the courthouse using my mediation loyalty card and got little Charlotte, Louie, and Gooey appointed bailiffs, and they were the ones who served April the divorce papers.
Unfortunately, neither of us can really speak about it.
Again, another logical fallacy. You can speak all you want about abusing April. You can speak all you want about the allegations of domestic abuse. That is not what that document is for. That document's to keep you from talking about Ashley Larue. We're done with Ashley Larue. We don't give a fuck about Ashley Larue. No one cares about this protection order. You violating it. You violate it left and right all the time. No one gives a shit. No. You are not under any protection or quiet order, gag order, suppression of evidence. You can share and tell anything about your relationship with April. You're choosing not to, and not only that, you're telling us you're not allowed to, hoping we move on and forget. Because, by the way, if she drops this court order, if Ashley gets this court order removed, this HRO, then he will have no excuse where he goes, I can't talk about it. So what he's doing right now, he's trying to have it two different ways. He's telling you, one, I'm not going to even talk about this anymore. We're moving on. It's in the past. The second strategy he's trying right here is I'm not allowed to talk about it. If she drops this restraining order, ask him, okay, now you're allowed to talk about it. Go. See how much he wants to keep going. And by the way, he says he's done with Ricada and all that stuff too. See if he's done. See if he talks about April and cocaine and Ricada and Kayla more tomorrow. Proverbs is a book that's up behind him. Is he done with it? He wants you to think he's not allowed to talk about April and his relationship with April. That is not anything to do with this court order. So he's full of shit again, and just, again, not only choosing not to talk about it, hiding the fact that he actually can and doesn't want to.
Because both of us are under an order.
He can't talk about the abuse because they're under an order from Ashley? Again, the order from Ashley says, don't bring up Ashley. Anything else you can talk about. You can't bring up Ashley. You can't talk about how you beat your wife because Ashley? We're not dumb, Mooby. We're not dumb. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm under an HRO. What's the HRO say? That I'm not allowed to bring up my ex-wife or mention her. Oh, great. Great. Because we're talking about your current wife that you used to beat.
We can't really talk about it. And I've been given the leeway from another party to talk about it as much as I can. I can't anymore.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I can't. Meanwhile, Johnny's fixing and cleaning his mic.
I made a deal. But my daughter and I gave her a big hug.
Listen to this. Not only does the daughter miss April, something else is bugging the daughter. Listen to this.
She gave me a big hug. And, that's the kind of shit I'm working through.
Yeah, no shit. We saw you try to hug your daughter weeks ago. You couldn't. I imagine you're practicing. I bet you got one of those pregnancy pillows and you wrote Charlotte on it and drew eyes, and you're like, okay, you do it like this. You come in from the, okay, like, hello. No, I thought you were gonna. Oh no, I'm really working through it. I gave my daughter a hug. I'm really working through that. I'm really trying to get her.
And I gave her a big hug. She gave me a big hug. And, that's the kind of...
Imagine telling this. She also gave me a hug. So I wasn't the only one to give her a hug. So only one of us is touching children. Just to be clear. Only one of us is touching your daughter. Got it.
Shit I'm working through. It's this weird combination of anger because of the way I was treated at the end and how everything went.
He was treated bad. Did April squeeze you till you couldn't breathe? Hold on, did she headbutt all the hair off your head? Mooby was wronged. Mooby was wronged.
Down at the end, and you guys all saw publicly how that went down.
No, he didn't. You kept it a secret for 7 weeks. He's such a piece of shit. He doesn't give a fuck about anyone. You've heard his honest thoughts on Ashley. You've heard his honest thoughts on April. You heard him tell everybody Johnny sucks on MLC. He doesn't give a fuck about Matt. Keanu's just a fucking fill-in because he literally has no one else. They don't have friends. You know, thank God Gino and Keanu both stream. Like, jackpot, I've got 2 co-hosts now.
Aguba Majinga Bajinga Melty. Something tells me Johnny is there for the downfall of the moob swine. Have you seen the movie Star with the milkman mocking Johnny for having a bad day? I think he's just there for a cynical enjoyment of the downfall. Kukona o Kungitula Ukuti U Johnny Ukona Ngoku. Goku akwe mob swine, uke waibona e movie star e hamba, nobisi bekona, u Johnny, Gokuba no suku o lubi, Nikabanga ukuti, uhonanje ukuzi ajabulele ukwela, ezingulube, zio koswa, Ngoku tufoza, nezi kumane kanti, futi abantu abankane, abafaka izigoko bayongena, emangleni esizwe, sikazulu, hubaru bababa.
Did you just put a spell on them? What the fuck?
You guys, I was hugging April tightly to save the children. It was a choke hug to save the children.
I love her so much I can make her not breathe.
My hand would cramp when cutting around Valve painting Slut's forehead. It's so much real estate. Please be my daddy, Patrick. Aaron tells me I'm too old for your taste. Please, I've been naughty.
Jesus Christ.
I think that people who hug themselves are gay. Real men stand in streets and shout into the wind for half a minute.
And I think that people who go to empty houses and act upset for no reason are mutant manufacturers. And a fourth party said that hugging oneself is very manly to side pieces.
A fourth party?
I mean, that the arrest and that all became very public and kind of the life that was going on. And that the anger of that mixed with the beautiful thing that we had and the amazing life that we had together and how we, not just her, we threw it away.
He has to have a little bit of contrition here because, again, I think the same way Moody was talking about, like he has a little guilt here. He knows he did this. He know not that he orchestrated it again, but that he saw that it could happen and let it happen. He wanted out. He's a coward. So he let another man take his wife and use his wife. And he was such a pussy, he couldn't end it, that he basically let her go off and, you know, according to him, destroy herself.
We didn't protect it. I mean, it was unbelievable. I mean, when we decided to start doing the things that ultimately led to our respective downfalls, we were doing so well. And that was our thought process. God, we're just so amazed. Let's try this. Let's do this. And it was a disaster, and it always will be. But my daughter then left me a note yesterday.
Listen to this. I can't believe he accuses me of being in an inappropriate relationship with his daughter when he's the one grabbing on her and writing notes.
And she left me some really cute stickers in it. And so,
fuck yeah. Did you eat them all?
We like hang in there stickers and shit.
Hang in there? Again, what a mopey dad this guy is. You know, I mean, I bet he doesn't turn the lights on at night. He probably feeds her cold SpaghettiOs. You know, he doesn't even chop her cocaine up for her anymore. Daddy, you've changed. His daughter wrote him a note. Again, I'd argue he's such a fucking bad dad. He's such a new dad. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. That he's letting these emotions and these feelings carry over to her. And she's 10 years old, so she's noticing it. Kids are perceptive. And this kid is now stressing about this shit. The kid knows April's gone. The kid knows the money's not good. The kid knows that Aaron's unhappy. The kid knows new pussy keeps coming in and out. She's confused. She knows real mommy's upset. She knows real daddy, Balin, is upset. And she's down. And again, Aaron wears everything on his sleeve. He's an emotional bitch. He's a train wreck nightmare of an emotional baby. And so, of course, Charlotte knows what's going on. Of course, she sees it. And she writes her daddy a note. Listen to this.
Like that. And she said, just, Dad, I love you. I hate seeing you sad. She said,
again, by the way, all this is to distract you from what just happened. He assaults women.
She said, I just want you to be happy. I love when you play kickball with us. And she basically, in her way.
Again, that's what the note said. Hi, Daddy. I hate to see you sad. I love when you play kickball with us. Again, this is something a new person writes to a new person. Again, I guarantee Aaron's never been a father in his fucking life. And he played kickball with his kids the other day. That's probably the first time they ever played kickball. And then, now they're like, we should play kickball. We'll come over and play kickball. Do you want to play kickball? Just anything to get Daddy out of the basement? Because Daddy's usually just in the basement yelling at screens about something called the goal. What if we play soccer and we actually try to make a goal? And then he's like, we never make the goal, Charlotte. We never make the goal.
Said, I want you to stay away from the internet.
How do we know this is made up? How do we know this note is now made up? Because no one on earth talks about the internet like Mubi. Nobody. Mubi talks about the internet like it's a room in his house. That's it. I'm staying out of the internet. I'm not going on the internet. I'm not going near the internet. People in the internet are crazy. His daughter wrote in a note, I want you to stay off the internet. Oh, okay. This is fake. Now we know this is all a sympathy move to get you distracted from him being an assaulter.
She said, I just want you to be happy. I love when you play kickball with us. And she basically, in her way, said, I want you to stay away from the internet.
Stay away from it. Don't even go near it. Don't even try I want you air gapped.
And I want you to be happy.
This never happened.
And I said, that's beautiful. So
you said that? I thought this was a letter. Oh, you talked to the paper. Got it. Oh, wait, none of this happened? Right. You can hear him making it up as he goes.
She said, I just want you to be happy. I love when you play kickball with us. And she basically, in her way, said, I want you to stay away from the internet. And I want you to be happy. And I said, that's beautiful.
Hold on. She said the happy thing twice?
All with us. And she said, I just want you to be happy. I love when you play kickball with us. And she basically, in her way, said, I want you to stay away from the internet. And I want you to be happy.
I want you to be happy. I like when you play kickball with us. I need you to be happy. I like SpaghettiOs. I want you to be happy. I miss April. I like you to be happy. Stay off the internet. I like you to be happy. He said the happy thing like 3 times in the letter.
And I said, that's beautiful. So,
and then I said to the letter, I go, that's beautiful. Das beautiful. Das beautiful. I said it. I seen the letter. I looked down at it. She had used crayon. It was blue. The paper was white. And I said, das beautiful. Das beautiful.
And I want you to be happy. And I said, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, baby girl.
So that letter from my daughter inspired me to say, just cut these people loose. Fuck.
Oh, that was it. Your daughter said, I want you to get off the internet. The internet makes you sad. And that's what inspired me to ban anyone I don't like from my chat room and stay on the internet. $250 to the goal. Oh, the thing your daughter asked you to do, you didn't do at all? You just did a totally different thing that wasn't what she was asking? Got it. My daughter said stay off the internet, and that's why we doubled the goal today. Guys, it's like, what? That's not what she said at all.
These vultures who are trying to kill you. Fuck these vultures who...
No one's trying to kill you. Again, that's what it feels like to this bitch. He's a bitch. He's like, everyone's trying to kill me. Like, I'm Jason Bourne.
Anile Nathrak Orthbise Beta Dokio Deyanta.
Inace red notando is snaked. Tio el demtenod. Ex no be eared etetio genet et dies otal.
Algumba Majumba Majiba. Sorry, Melty, I'm in here late tonight. I'll need to rewatch the stream. I do truly believe that Bury My Heart at Broken Knee is there out of spite now, passively enjoying the burning iron toe while vaping. Crutches gets a bit of my love now. Agumba majumba magiaiba. Oksolo Melty ndilafa ebusuku namlanji. Ndiza kupinda ndibukele umsinga. Ndiya holelwa ngokwenyani ukuba ukunkwaba intlizio yam edolweni elafukileyo kugo nungafandle kokuchasa nungoku ndisomwabela inzwane yentsimbi ebutayo nirlikta ndiputa. Intonga zilufumana kansinti. Also, I love kickball too, and he was definitely sucking up to Nick for a lawyer. Osolo nchibilika ngelafa ebusuku kakulu ngizo dinga ukubuka kabusha umfudlana ngiko lelwa ngokwe kiniso ukuti ukungwaba inlizio yami edolweni elifukile kokona na fanle kwentukute lo manje ngijabulela woof woof.
Again, my wife Megan has this show on the TV. Volume up. While I'm on work calls, and people think Patrick is some angry family member telling in the background.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I was afraid. The children walked in the room while April was yelling the truth. So I squeezed her and put my face in her face. Then I told her, shut up. The kids will tell Ashley everything. Then I choked her more.
This is a good one.
I was afraid. The children walked in the room while April was yelling the truth. So I squeezed her and put my face in her face. Then I told her, shut up. The kids will tell Ashley everything. Then I choked her more.
Oh, God. Where's the, oh, what was the one earlier? Oh, I'm never going to find it. Hold on. I got to search. It's my favorite one of the day. Oh, God. I'm never going to find it. It was from Sword in the Scale. The me. Oh, this one.
I turn on box. I make money. I plug in Roadcaster. I get pretty wife. I set timer. I set goal. I make money. Ashley can't leave me alone to be radio man. I plug in box. I set timer. I set goal. I make money. Wait, box no work no more. Best Buy nerd need to fix money box. Best Buy nerd give me free sound bar because I'm a cool guy. I know how to schmooze them. I get all the sound bars. I can probably beat up Best Buy nerd with my wrestling. iMovie.
Oh, God, that's so good. Tori Queso, thank you for gifting a membership. Appreciate that. 36 gifted memberships today. Hit the like button. Thanks to today's EP. Dr. Steve and Weird Medicine. Check him out. His show, Weird Medicine. Dr. Steve, if you remember the O&A days, if you remember the XM Weird Medicine days, hit him up. Listen to him. Check him out. And again, thanks to all the May, June rollers on high. We couldn't do without you.
Who don't care about the truth, who don't care about anything. But for some reason, having their fun on the internet is playing this game.
Imagine screaming like about the truth, but you won't let another side be told. Only the side I say is the truth can be told, and anything else I'll suppress. Wow. Sounds like the real truth, boss.
Where they pretend to give a shit about someone they've said.
No one pretends to give a shit about April. This is a fake argument he does. Oh, really? You're going to listen to Melton pretend like he gives a shit about April? No, I don't give a fuck about April. I don't give a fuck about April. You're still beating women. Whether I care about April or not has no bearing on whether or not you assaulted your wife. Did you assault your wife? She said you did. She said you did. And then your other ex-wife said, yeah, classic. Classic. He does that all the time.
Horrible things about for the last year, and whose stated goal was to ruin her life and wreck her life and break her. And they
stated goal. Again, we'd love to see a clip of that.
did.
And they did.
And they did. As all of us around her tried to help, these people fucking broke her down with.
As all of us around her tried to help. See how he rewrites history? April was on a show April 1st at night. In the next 2 days, she was gone for 7 weeks, and he never told anyone. But he was trying to help. That's why he reached out to her friends and told them what was going down. That's why he reached out to her family and tried to get them involved, to fix her, to save her, to try to help. He definitely didn't let her keep slipping down the crevasse for almost 2 months.
With incessant harassment. They abused her. 100% those people abused her. Now,
God. So hold on, you're alleging abuse now? You're alleging abuse. There's no text from April where she says anything about what Melton did to her. And as a matter of fact, because he's so full of himself and didn't want to give me credit for how much, again, today it all came out. Chad wasn't a factor. It was all in LA. It was all Melton. Melton ruined their marriage. Melton ruined her. Melton got her off the show. He came out and said it essentially today. Chad wasn't a factor. But up until this point, again, he's such a petty bitch. He couldn't give me credit for that, so he had to give it to Chad. So up until this point, he's actually done this thing where he's downplayed everything I've ever done. He said, like, Melton's not we don't worry about Melton. Melton's not we don't even think about it. We always knew he was a joke. He's just a bully fat guy. No big deal. Like, Melton wasn't a thing at all. Now it's a serious thing. You hear him? He ran her off the internet. He bullied her. He's hurting kids. The things he did to those children, and now April for over a year. You want to trust a guy like that? It's like, whoo. Now all of a sudden it's serious? Now all of a sudden I'm more than a bullied fat kid? Now I'm dangerous? We've heard this before, by the way. When it all started, I was mentally ill and dangerous, and you had to get away. It's toxic. Then I became nothing. Nobody cared about me. I didn't do anything. Just jealous, just a clout chaser. Now I did run her off. Now I did ruin her life. Now I did cause her divorce. Okay. I'm getting bipolar whiplash.
now they want to come and try to project on me and pretend that I did.
No, I'm not. Again, how am I projecting that you beat your wife? Your wife said you hurt her. Your wife said you assaulted her. You act like we made this up, like you and the Charlotte stuff a minute ago. This just came out, man. We didn't ask for it. Same as the hair follicle thing. When you lost your mind and got all irate and we're like, this is fucking crazy. I hate him. He's out of line. Why can't we do that to you? I hate him. He assaulted a woman. He choked her out. He grabbed her and squeezed her till she couldn't breathe. He mashed her head. He headbutted her. I fucking hate him. Stream tomorrow, you piece of shit. Stream tomorrow, you piece of shit. How dare you? You remember when you did all that, you fake fuck? That's fake outrage. That's fake outrage. You're acting like I have fake outrage for April. I don't. Burn April at the stake. No one gives a shit about April. It doesn't change the fact that you assaulted her. And it doesn't change the fact that she's alleging you assaulted her. You can put this on me or any other show all you want. You can say it's haters. It's guys that want me to kill myself. You can keep building giants to knock down. None of that's true. You did this. April said you did this. And them's the facts. That's it. There's two parties involved. April said you abused her. physically. April said it. Not Melton, not Win by 2, not Chad, not MLC, not the Reddit. April. April said you beat her. April. The only person projecting is you. Melton's, only haters are saying I did that. Yeah, and April. And Ashley. Sorry, Ashley and April are both saying you did it.
Because of a 2.5-year-old text after
1 month, 1 year, 3 months. Keep on coping, bitch. Keep on coping. And again, do the age of the text matter? What are we doing? Because the texts are old that allege I abused April, they don't count. Those are old texts.
a terrible fight. Fuck these people. They're monsters.
No, that's what they said about you. That's the actual word they said about you. And then your wife said that's the perfect word. But I'm the monster. Got it. Is your daughter okay, by the way? Is her cup holder sore from what I said about her? Aw. Is she all right?
My girl last night was asking me.
I knew it.
She goes, "You ever abused a woman in your life?" I go, "Never once." She goes, "That's all that matters."
You've abused a woman live on the air. I mean, again, we're not talking physical abuse, but you abuse women all the time live on the air. You ever abuse a woman? No. Okay, that's all I needed to know. You're going to find out. You're going to find out, bitch. Mark my words.
She goes, "That's all that matters. Fuck these people." And I said, "That's a great point." So, guys.
Wow, I never thought about it like that. Since I didn't do it, nothing else matters. That's a great point. She goes, "Did you do it?" And I go, "No." And then she goes, "That's all that matters." And I was like, whoa, that's a great point.
YouTube chat, fuck them. Get rid of them. We don't need them. It's steel toe. You love steel?
It's steel toe, baby. You love steel toe?
So we'd love to have you here.
If you love steel toe, we'd love to have you here.
Sanguis bibimus corpus edimus. Sanguis bibimus corpus edimus. Sanguis bibimus corpus edimus. Tolle corpus satani. Ave.
Patrick, she earned it.
She earned it.
Meg turned down the TV. People think Patrick lives with us and he's mediating some domestic assault issues in our house. Live in my work Zoom call.
All right, my little onions, gather around. Let's review the goals. Goal 1, get Aaron to cross the rainbow bridge. Doom, that's you, buddy. Goal 2, acquisition of Johnny Crutch's merch. You go get him, boy. Goal 3, continue to plant fake documents at courthouses. Moody, go get it, girl.
My pleasure, Big Sauce. Thanks for letting me participate in this work. Usually I just pick cat shit out of my carpets. Crutches, your ass is mine.
Crutches folded under pressure way faster than April did. Baloney, when the protection order happened and Moob saw the text exchange, that's when he decided to give her away to Nick. No, I think it was a little before that, honestly. Let's go to our final poll results. When does this go away for Aaron? The prevailing thought is never. Never. Final results. Final results. We're locking them in. All right, we got to get out of here in a minute.
You want to be a part of this show? We're glad to have you. Hit like, hit subscribe, all that stuff. But the rest...
For my part, the worst thing going on is just that goddamn pool, man. Those self-balancing pool things are a fucking scam.
Thank you. I'll move on. I know.
You can't fucking fit them anywhere.
All right. I'll move on.
Okay.
I agree. I understand.
That was fun, man.
No, it's very funny, but you're right. It's time to move on. But here's what I want to do. I do want to hit that goal. I do want to knock it out today. Missing yesterday, especially after we got off to such a hot start, that really is bugging me. That fucks me up. So
it fucks him up, dude. It's really bugging him. Again, why? Just do a good show. If you do a good show, the money will come. The fact that you have this goal every day, it's so insane. It's so banana, and he just never learns. You know, and everybody tells him, and then he goes like, "Huh, that's a good point. I might do that." Pod Awful comes on, tells him what to do exactly. Again, like a fucking idiot. Again, like, you know, wow, Pod Awful. Nobody's ever told him that before. Like, everyone's giving him the roadmap of how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't trust himself enough. He knows he doesn't have enough show, I think. That's the main problem. Is like, I think he knows, like, if he wasn't asking for money, saying PayPal, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, memberships, gifted memberships, Rumble, you know, saying all that takes about 10 seconds. So, like, he's filling a lot of time begging for money every day. I think he knows he'd only have like an hour and 40-minute show. And then most of that would be like addressing the haters before he moves on to his topics. And then his topics are like, Hawk to a girl. And it's like, great.
Knock that goal out, and we'll do a great show today. Jack started us off with $10 this morning. Thank you. Brett Mack with $2 says, you know, Aaron, I think you're okay. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Very, very awesome.
So what happened today was, from my understanding, and John's neglected cat would have to give me the numbers on it because I'm not positive. Someone told me he made less than $100 in super chats. And then he got hundreds of dollars through PayPal through, you know, anonymous support messages that covered today's goal and yesterday's goal. And that means he's on a 2-day win streak. I didn't know you could go back and win yesterday's game posthumously, but I guess you can. So he's on a 2-show win streak. Or actually, I guess he'd be on a 14, right? Because that would mean, if they didn't miss yesterday, then they never miss. So he's probably at a 14-show win streak. And boy, oh boy, if it doesn't show you who he is by the way he handles this kind of little financial stuff, then I can't help you out. If you can't watch him with the goal, distort reality on a daily basis, I can't help you out. They'll be 50 short of the goal and then make it up over the half hour of overtime, and they call that making the goal. They'll go back yesterday and make yesterday's goal through an anonymous donation that you can't see, and then they'll count that as a win yesterday, which means the streak is still alive. So that's how he handles reality. That's how he handles reality. He bends it, distorts it, and changes the rules so that he can say another win for the toe. He bends it, distorts it, subtracts, adds, moves, changes, time shifts, all that kind of stuff, so he can claim it as a win. And if he loses, he'll just change the rules and win tomorrow. And he'll add a new rule where he's allowed to win for yesterday so that he never really loses. It's amazing. So if you think he's not doing that in social situations, if you think he's not doing that in this situation where he's rewriting history about what he did to April, about what he, you know, again, we heard him lie and say that April called that a stack of lies. So she already just, you know, said that I didn't do that to her. It's like, no, she didn't. And no amount of you putting words into her mouth will make it true. She never, ever, ever said she lied when she said you assaulted her. You're the only one. And now, by the way, now you're lying about her saying she said it. We haven't heard shit from April. All we know is April said she was assaulted by him. He came out and said she wasn't. She didn't. But that's all you need to know. He's telling you that other people are saying he didn't do it. Johnny knows I didn't do it. Johnny wasn't there. Johnny doesn't know shit. Kiki knows I didn't do it. She doesn't. No matter how much she wants to believe it or think it or whatever, only people who know are you and April. And April says you did. I'll leave you with this. This is a guy, and this is such a perfect point someone made yesterday, too, to just re-bring this up. This is a guy who wants everyone else out in the town square, atoning for their sins in public, going over what they did wrong in a public setting admitting it, and taking responsibility for it. By the way, North Idaho Pest Control, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. I don't even know what to say about that. North Idaho Pest Control. And also Bob Sacamano gifting 5 memberships. Thanks so much for that.
I made a huge mistake.
Bob Sacamano. They're guys who want everything handled out in public. They want everybody to examine the documents. They want everybody's opinion. He wants to go on tour on show after show after show after show, spilling what he knows, speculating, giving details, running around with the latest breaking news. All that needs to happen in public. They need to be out there and atone for their sins. Admit what you did. Come forward. Stand in the light. But when it's Mubi, private. Private. He atoned for his sins in private. I know what I did. I'm going to counseling. Don't worry about it. I know what I did. I'm in Al-Anon. Believe me, I face it every day. I got suckered. Don't worry about me. Everything he has to do in private, he gets to atone for his sins in private. He gets to make his confessions in private. He gets to do all of his punishments in private. He gets to handle his personal issues in private. All that's behind closed doors, and you only get to hear what he tells you. But you need to hear everything about Nick. He's spilling the beans, and Nick needs to come forward and tell it all in public, too. Even though he's facing a trial, who cares? You owe it to the people. And then here we are again now with another story about Mubi and accusations, and he wants it to go away. He wants to handle it in private. Moreover, he wants to gaslight you and say, we already handled this in public. They didn't. They didn't. And I doubt they ever will. He's using this excuse like, we can't talk about it right now. We're not allowed to. Thanks for the gifted membership, Cornball. Oh, you're allowed to. You're allowed to. I don't think you want to. Because I think you know you beat the bit.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy, Patrick melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like right before he berates them. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called, then he treated me.